Start the replay buffer, start the recording. It should work. I just restarted my whole everything.
Yeah.
Still getting dropped frames. I even rebooted the router. I wonder why I'm getting dropped frames. I never... It just, as soon as I did that, it just went to 0 kilobits. Why? What is it doing?
This is 1 in a million, but have you checked your email? You might, I've gotten an email before from internet.
No. No. Just says offline right now.
It doesn't even give you an answer? It doesn't even give you an answer? Or a value? Or a value?
Yeah, I mean, it's hitting about 30. Yeah, I mean, it's hitting about 30 megabits per second. There's no...
Oh, you stream on Twitter?
Yeah.
How does that go?
No,
does that
it's
get
just...
you anything?
It's still...
Go.
No,
does that
it's
get
just...
you anything?
It's still not working. Still not working. Your encoder reconnect to end the stream recoder. Fuck. Going on. This should just be working, but we're having some going on. This should just be working, but we're having some technical difficulties. It says everything's fine. Frames. It probably looks like shit on YouTube right now. All right.
I mean, when I saw it a minute ago, it didn't look that bad a minute ago, but I could tell it was dropping.
No, it's bad. It's like going in and out. I may just have to do like a direct connection to YouTube and just go down that direction. But that's such a pain in the butt. Like it should just work. Jordan Russell says, dude, it looks fine to me. Does it? I'm seeing it just drop connection. It's dropping a crap ton of frames. Let me pull up OBS, Reddit. Maybe it'll tell me something. Goes black, low KBS, low KBPS. I updated OBS a few days ago and updated Windows, and since then been getting very low KBPS when streaming. Let me see. Curious if that's even going to improve. It's like dropping frames left and right.
Kill issue.
Maybe if I just stop recording? Settings, Output. Bitrate. Are we going to lower our bitrate? I'd like not to. Total drop. What the hell is going on? Hold on. I don't see anything. Not seeing any weird drops. There's nothing that should be causing this. What's going on?
Must be the Iranian Shahed drones. What's wrong? What's happening?
Just a lot of drop frames, and I'm seeing it's
And also,
Oh,
you're
it's
not playing
clearly
like
broadband.
this.
settings.
Yeah, you're not playing like this heavy game, right? On graphics card, it's like Zelda.
It's like a 5090.
Yeah. So, yeah, it has to
If
be
that- if-
right.
But it's currently offline now. I'm waiting for it to resend data. Come on, do it.
I mean, 6,000 is like Twitch has 6,000, right?
I
Like
should
the
be
cap.
getting 6,000. I have really good internet. There's nothing that should
Yeah.
prevent me from being able to use my stuff.
Did you try like a ping to see exactly if you're having like ping issues with like the servers, like Twitch or YouTube? Because you can see if you have like packets that are being dropped. I mean, you should know this better than I don't know. I'm explaining this shit.
No, like, yeah, I'm in Texas, and one time my server got changed from Dallas to like some other server when I used to stream on Twitch, and I was like, why the fuck did they change that? Like, it changed me from like Dallas to like either Austin or Houston or something like that. Like, it was stupid. Like hundreds of miles away, at least 100.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why it's doing this.
It's weird.
It's not fair. Why does all this shit happen to me?
I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out why it's doing this. Yeah, changing it to 3,000 did absolutely nothing.
Yeah, so it's clearly not like yeah, it's probably you're losing packets probably on the way or something.
Doesn't make any sense. My internet is perfect.
Maybe the DNS is fucking
I
up.
think maybe Restream's taking a crap.
Maybe.
You still haven't tried it without the restream? I mean, I thought
try without it. Try
without
it.
Restream and just go on YouTube?
Yeah. Just try YouTube only. See if it drops frames.
Yeah, just
well, so it goes straight to Restream and then from Restream to YouTube. So hold on. When I'm thinking about it, it's sending to Restream. So the problem would have to be with my luck.
Are they having issues?
Video Gucci, man.
Slideshow. Let's see. Sound like a slightly different problem though. Issues with recent streams using Restream. That's not good.
Because if you like, if they like, just like Pune was saying, if they're like assigning you to like a freaking server that's like in New York or something,
Maybe.
you're probably gonna have like packet loss, like a lot
Yeah,
of
let
it.
me see. Restream analytics. Major upgrade. Anyone else experiencing dropped frames? I am experiencing dropped frames. This happened yesterday. Preview is looking fine. Sounds like yours is slightly different. No solutions.
I've never used Restream, but can you
The
do they have like a
slideshow.
choice of servers that you can use?
I don't know.
Maybe you should look into like the settings.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
I
you
am.
can choose like a server that's
Hang
close.
tight. We'll see.
Because if it's auto, you could do like, you know how Discord does it? Because sometimes you make a VC
Yeah.
and the auto function for the server location is just like shit.
Coder setup. Hold on.
I'm also noticing on YouTube like your stream just like
Dropping. Yeah.
yeah, it just like stops and buffers and stops and buffers. I'm also, I mean, I'm having good internet, so I checked it. Should be okay. And now it seems to not stop anymore. Huh. See about the quality.
It's literally.
Let's go 1080.
Why is it telling me the best choice for me is to the EU West, EU Central, EU West London?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Why is it telling me to do that?
I don't know. It's trolling you or something.
What about this one? Probably Atlanta, Georgia would be good. That's really close to Florida.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't see issues right now with the stream anymore. There were like some when we were talking before, but now it's
think-
like I don't see it anymore.
Where is it telling me to go through the auto detect? Sudden weird drops. Oh, wait, we back. Wait, hold on. I think it's better.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I told you. It's like it seems right. It seems good to me.
Whatever,
now.
we're
It's
good
like
now.
It's not dropping
Whatever,
anymore.
we're good. We're good. We're done. I'm not going to think
I'm
about
pretty
it
sure
further.
it was Restream.
All right.
I'm pretty sure it was Restream.
Well, of course it was Restream. My internet is fine. There's nothing wrong with my internet. The fact that we're talking is,
Yeah.
is an example
True,
that it's
true.
not an internet problem. All right. Well, we back. Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm so sorry that we've had so many technical difficulties. Let me see what mess I have made out of my channel just now.
Fine.
Let me just check my channel real quick. I apologize. Please bear with me. Please bear with me. Let me see what we got. Okay, so I'm not seeing any other streams other than the one, which is good. And let me just go ahead and upload this. All right. Upload, save. Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody. All right. Let me copy that and let everybody know that we are streaming.
Yeah. You need to let people on Discord know. I mean, everything is crisp right now.
Yeah.
Looks
Well,
good.
yeah, because I can see that the frames are good. We're good. All right.
Fine.
Do you want to be the Gold Skulltula helper guy?
What does that mean?
Okay.
Tell me what it means.
Have you ever played Ocarina of Time?
Not ever. Come on,
Okay.
you know this. I've never played any Zelda game.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you did. Maybe
Never.
you did since we left. All right, here.
I think
I'll
I
show you.
started once.
I'll show you. Okay. All right. So, if you look right here, there's a bunch of zones. Okay.
Yeah.
And you're gonna notice along these zones, there's like a this like golden spider to the left of those zones, right? You'll notice I do not have that on some of them. Okay. You with me? You following?
Yeah. I'm
All right.
trying. I'm trying.
Yes. So here's the thing. There is likely
100.
No, yeah. So we have to get all the gold skulltulas, and I have to remember where I last left off at. I don't remember. Let me.
Daniel,
I think-
you won't miss these things. They're very golden and they're loud. They make an annoying sound. You'll know what we're looking for when you find them.
Shut up for a second. All right.
Yeah.
Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, I think I did the fire temple. I think I did the water temple. Let's check the fire temple first. See if we did that. Okay. And then Daniel, what you're going to do is you're going to pull up a video of the zone that we're in and I recommend hitting up, there's like this one channel that anytime it loads in, it's in Japanese. That's the one you want to watch. Because that guy makes it pretty clear where I got to go. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got them all in the fire temple, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so we got them all in the fire temple. You could see it right there. You see that? So we got to check the water temple.
So Zelda Ocarina of Time, Water Temple.
We got to hit it.
It's a really hard skulltula in Water Temple, and it's in the room right before you get the hook, the long shot, and you can't get it till you have the long shot. It's like literally a hallway in the side of that.
Yeah,
big
yeah,
ass
I
room
got it.
with the valley. You got that one?
Yeah,
I hate that one.
Got it in the Shadow Temple, so we're gonna check real quick. I'm almost positive we got this one. Yeah, we got this one. Okay, so what's the shadow? Let me see here. We gotta go. Okay. Oh, we're underwater.
What? You cannot play the ocarina underwater?
No.
Damn. Crazy.
Would be cool.
There you go. So are you telling me like the Atlanteans don't have any music because they're underwater?
Well, I mean, there is the Zora when you're Zora Link in Majora's Mask. He can play his guitar underwater.
So wait, it's like you have everything in the water temple, so no water temple anymore?
Yeah, we don't need to worry about that one. We're gonna check Shadow Temple now.
Shadow Temple, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got everything in Shadow Temple, but I'm just checking because it's been a while.
Yeah.
Gang's funneling in. It's true. The gang is funneling in.
Whoa, an error occurred. Please try again later. What is that?
Oh, that's just Twitter. Twitter sucks.
Oh, Twitter? Yeah, well,
Yeah, Twitter just sucks.
I don't get why people still use that place.
It's horrendous. Okay, we have everything in the Shadow Temple. All right, so... All right.
No Shadow Temple?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're done with the Shadow Temple. So hold on, let me pull up Gold Skull telelocations real quick. I gotta remember where the hell I left off at.
So thus far you said like Fire Temple is fine, Water Temple is
Hold
fine,
on,
Shadow
Zora,
Temple is
Jabba
fine.
Jabba's Belly, we did that. Hyrule Field, we did it. Forest, we did it. What is this one? Fire Temple did it. Water Temple did it. Shadow Temple did it. Bottom of the Well. I don't think I did Bottom of the Well.
Bottom of the well.
Yeah, hold on. Sloppy Seconds 92 says, what is going on with all the buffering? It's something going on with Restream. I apologize. It is what it is. I have to accept. It has nothing to do with us. Hopefully it clears up in a moment.
I'm not having issues with it anymore, by the way. Like for me, it's not buffering.
Yeah, I'm seeing good, but it's kind of coming in and out.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that as the stream goes on, that it gets better. Just bear with it for a bit. It again, it's nothing on our end. We've confirmed it's not a problem on our end. It's a problem with Restream specifically. Okay, so let's. I got to go to bottom of the well.
Bottom of the well.
Bottom of the well.
I mean, here I just found the well. So
Yeah, that's the well. Yep, that's it. We're
doesn't say
I'm
bottom.
gonna check it real quick. See, I mean, we may have them all. I don't know. I think there's only 3 of them. There's not a lot. That would have sucked if I realized that Link cannot climb over that. That would have pissed me off. I would have been like, really? Really?
I mean, Link is like a contradiction walking, you know? Like he jumps from so far up and he doesn't hurt his legs. But then sometimes he cannot jump over like small things.
It's weird, yeah. It really is. But the way they design the way you find bottom of the well, first of all, it's a paradox, which is funny. Zelda theorists always have fun with that, but it's like such good game design. Like they teach you a song and they say, this song's bad for windmills. And then like me, a stupid 8-year-old, I'm like, bruh, I'm going to play it in here then, in the windmill. Then you do it as a kid and you're like, bruh.
Right, bottom of the well.
What did
Let
I
me
just
see.
do to
Hold on.
the
Let's
well?
see. Dungeon. We don't have all of the gold skulltulas at the bottom of the well. So what you're going to do, Daniel, is you're going to put that video on 2x speed.
I'm on it.
Right? And then you're going to tell me where to go. Okay? And then you're going to pause it. That's what you're going to do. All right?
Yeah.
I trust you.
I mean, I have the exact same thing. Okay.
I'm putting my trust in you.
Yeah. Like this guy.
I mean, I'm assuming.
He's going to like this. Okay, so he's far forward. Okay. I think he's past this shit.
All right.
Kill it with fire. Hans brings a Flamewerfer.
All right, so we're here. Where do I go?
Yeah. So you go to, you see where the map is? To the
Yeah.
right? I mean,
right.
this guy went to the right, yes.
Okay. So go this direction.
Just stop a bit. And there's like this door that I see. Go for it. I don't know, because this guy's like kind of like weird. You just go to the left. I know, it has to be like a door that has like some chains on it. What the fuck? It's not the same
here?
thing. It's
No?
like no. It's just like literally like a door. You know, what I see. So this guy. Okay, this. Wait. Can you go back? Can you go back to where you came from?
Yep.
Okay, so this is where you came from. Dude, it's so weird. It's like I'm looking at the map.
Ah, forget it. I'm just going to pull it up myself. I thought it would be
Dude, it's like-
easier.
it's
It's
not
not
the same
easier.
thing.
It's not easier. Hold
It's
on.
not.
Hold on. I'm going to just pull
It's
it
not
up.
the same.
Bottom
It's
of
like
the
yours is
well.
different.
Ocarina of Time. All gold skulltulas. Hold on. All right, hold on.
I'm on the one called Zelda Dungeon. That's the name
I
of
don't
the
like that
channel.
one. I like the Japanese one. They're better.
It's like I don't see any Japanese one.
Why?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. It's just better. I don't know why it's better. It's just better. I don't know what to tell you. All right, hold on.
What's the name of the channel?
I think empty garbage can.
Oh, I see that one too.
Oh, hold on. Let me look here. Okay, gone
Yeah,
through.
let me go to the.
I'm
empty
looking at
garbage
it.
can.
I'm looking at it. All right, goes through. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go.
Deku.
To be honest,
Let's see
okay,
where you're going.
Yeah.
I want to see where you're going.
yeah. So there's a lot of hidden like areas here.
Oh yeah, but that's
Yeah,
why.
you go through
okay.
there.
Yeah, that's where.
Ah,
Yeah, that's the one.
There's no.
Yeah, that's.
we don't
the shit.
have-
But I
we
didn't
don't-
know about the empty one. Yeah, the.
Honestly, I think we just got
whatever.
to discover more of this area because there's 2 spots that are not discovered. So
The one that in my
we're
video,
gonna-
there was like another one. Okay, so there's like another door just like this one. But if
Yeah.
you're looking on the map, it's
I
more
don't
on
have all the
right,
keys.
So it's kind of like.
I don't have all the keys,
Yeah.
so we gotta get all the keys.
Oh,
fine.
so right now, what are we doing right now? Because
Right now, I'm just
you're
gonna
doing
hunt for the keys.
Okay.
ZL? Yeah.
There's like a
So that's the issue.
door.
Keys.
Should be like right here, I think. What is that?
Yeah, so
say?
this one, like empty garbage can, is a bit different. Yes.
Yeah, it's okay.
He says
No
he has
problem.
2 keys. You should have 2 keys too.
See,
but you
Hood
don't
Monkey
have.
says, "Oh, first on Thursday, let's go." Yeah, I gotta collect it. I'll figure it out. I think I'm gonna ask him, does he believe that there are foreign sleeper agents within the American government that should roll them up?
Yeah, of course. There is at least one sleeper agent in the
I think there
US
there
government.
is.
It's called Donald J. Trump.
Just says danger above. But where?
Oh no, that
Oh
door
no,
is
no,
actually
you know
the
what?
first door you
Wrong
have
spot.
to go.
I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go to the bottom over here on the left.
Wait, here you get the key?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the key.
Bruh,
This might be the
bruh.
key.
I'll mute. I thought I
Not
was
the key.
muted. I'm sorry.
Not the key. We're gonna figure it out. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number's 202-998-5218. You want to have a conversation, we can do so. Just call in. I'll hear you out. All right. I think this is...
Did you hear the news about the F-35, Amender?
Yeah, apparently they...
That was crazy.
What is it? It was blown up somehow?
I mean, it was hit. It
Yeah.
wasn't destroyed or anything. It had to do like an emergency landing somewhere in the Middle East.
That's wild.
But
The key
it's
is in
wild.
here.
All right, stop.
The key's in the coffin.
Poon, stop interrupting.
Poon, shut the fuck up. Man.
Shut up, Poon.
Look, the key. I saw
Yeah,
it.
I'm just gonna open up
It is
all
her.
this. Just gonna open up all these. It's fine. Just let everything pop out.
Oh, now you have
I'll
a
fight
mummy
everything.
in there. Do you have to fight the mummy too?
It's fine. I don't worry about nothing.
How much is gas in Florida right now, by the way?
It's very expensive right now. I'm really glad that I have an electric scooter. So I'm not like really worried about it. But I mean, a lot of people are worried about it, and I'm sure obviously food gets more expensive typically when you have gas shortages. Die, mummy.
Did you hear the latest Trump administration take that gas is very expensive right now because of Biden?
Oh yeah,
It's like
yeah.
crazy.
It's amazing.
Like, why would you say that? It's like
Joe Pio says,
there's like some people
LMAO,
that will
of
do
course he has an electric scooter. Dude, have you ridden on an electric scooter? Don't knock it. Don't knock it. It is a lot of fun. It's more fun than you would think. Joe Pio says, I can see it now. Again, it don't knock it. I'm telling you. Get on an electric scooter. Try it out. It's super fun. I do not understand why people like operate with this like judgment quality to them, right? Where it's like, ooh, I gotta look cool in front of other people. Why not just enjoy your life? Like, fuck it, dude. There's a point in your life where you just stop giving a shit about what people think about you. You're just like, whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna do what I want. And what I want to is,
what you like.
I wanted my electric scooter. I love my electric scooter. Electric bikes are better by miles. Okay, so get an electric bike. Why are you knocking on me just because I'm on a scooter?
I mean, sorry, there's not that much difference between electric bike and electric scooter.
They're both great. They're fabulous.
Yeah.
Let's see. 50 says, Amender, do you have any opinion on the laws regarding fiduciary responsibility versus the narrative that corporations bad because greed? Do you have any opinions on laws regarding fiduciary? These are like two completely separate questions, I think, unless if I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Can you clarify, 50? Let me see here. Okay.
I think corporations shouldn't have a fiduciary responsibility first and foremost. I think one of the main responsibilities should be to society at large, because what happens when you can take an action that kind of like, let's say, fucks up society by, I don't know, like polluting a river, for example, or inducing like an opioid epidemic in a country. But that makes a lot of money. So is that good? It's like, what's the responsibility there? Is the responsibility to actually work for the betterment of society, or to make a buck for the shareholders?
Let's see. Hood Monkey says, got one. I love it. I'm recommending it to you. Not everything is a personal attack, bud. What? I mean, dude, well, people were like laughing at me fucking with a scooter. I'm like, bro, just let me enjoy my scooter. I like my electric scooter. And also electric bikes are
he's the one that
kick-ass.
started it.
Electric
What the
bikes are
fuck?
kick-ass too. I don't think it was actually Hood Monkey that started it. I think it was Joe Pio that was starting shit.
No, Joe Pio. Yeah,
Yeah, Joe Pio started shit, and then, you know, Hood Monkey is just like, I like electric bikes. You should like those things.
cool.
They're great. They're fabulous. And you spend hardly anything on getting yourself from point A to point B. It's amazing. Okay, so we're done here. We've completed it. We have everything we need at the bottom of the well. That was the only gold.
Oh, so that was the
we
last
missed.
one?
Yep, I got all the
Okay.
others. So we're good there.
Okay, what's next? Because now I'm looking at the Japanese whatever.
Next
freaking
one is
thing you
Spirit
told me.
Temple. But to do Spirit Temple, do we need
Spirit
to...
Temple.
Okay, there's a couple where we have to
No,
do
this is a long one.
Yeah, so there's like one that you got to get at Young Link, and there's like a couple you got to get as Young Link, and then I think there's going to be some at Big Link. So we're going to pull up Spirit Temple, all Gold Skull Tullus. Let me pull that up. All right, empty garbage can. Don't fail me now. All right.
Good, I'm here. I'm watching it. Come on.
Oh, you're watching it?
I'm
Okay, you got it? All right. This
Yeah,
one
yeah.
won't be as confusing because there's not invisible walls.
Yeah. I mean, that one is like I didn't know about the invisible walls. So,
Yeah.
like, I had no
You get the
idea
lens.
what
You
was
get the
happening.
lens of truth, and then you can see through the invisible walls. So it's not like you're completely out of the. But yeah, it's.
I mean, I'm looking at this guy. So okay, so it has like 0 keys, so probably no keys involved
Yeah.
in this shit.
Let me see.
So,
It's
you know, that's a relief.
Well,
Well,
they
it's
they
different
all
'cause
they all
he-
require keys, right? Because it's a different dungeon.
Oh no, like by
According
the
to
guy
the-
is starting with like 0 keys. So, like the
Yeah.
other one started with him having keys.
Yeah.
Well, Amender finished the temple, Spirit Temple. Bottom of the Well's kind of just bonus-ish. You don't really need
It's
it
not-
to
it's
beat the game.
What?
You don't necessarily need Bottom of the Well to beat the game. You can technically.
Oh, you could
well,
just
no,
kind
you
of
do.
like. No, wait. What do you
You
mean?
can just
You
get
gotta-
the lens and leave. You can just get the lens and leave
Oh yeah, I guess so.
to get to the Colossus here. Yeah.
It's fine. All right.
Okay,
But
so you
no,
go
that's
up
a
the
good sign. That
stairs
means you'll need.
and to the left,
All right. to
and
the
there's
left.
like a small whatever thingy. You need to go through it. That one. Yeah.
Oh, let's press pause and
go-
see that we did. In fact, nope, we got everything.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't need to get anything. We can get out of here. All right, so we
Okay, so
did
what-
this. It's
what's
just because we discovered these areas. All right, now we're gonna go to Gerudo Valley. What's the easiest way to Gerudo Valley?
Okay. No, this one is short. Okay, no keys.
Let's see.
That's nice.
Well, that's because it's not a dungeon.
The keys to Hyrule Field.
The keys, yeah, Hyrule Field keys.
Like, how do I open the field? Where's the key to the canyon, please?
All right, let's look around. Let's see. So we got. Do we have all the gold skull tullus here? We don't. This is the haunted wasteland, but then there's the Gerudo Valley. What we want to do is we want to get to the Gerudo Valley first. Honestly, it might be. Would it be easier to go through
Shouldn't
this
you,
way,
like,
Poon, or would it be
heal
easier to just?
yourself?
Nah, we're fine. Or should we just like go to like the? Honestly, now that I think about it, I think Temple of Time is faster. And it wants me to be Child Link. Let's do it. We're almost done. Wow. Wow. Is there any gold skull tullas in Ganon's castle? Poon?
Not in the castle or the trials, but have you got the gold skull that's on the back of the bridge by Ganon's castle?
I don't know. Probably.
Oh,
not.
well, that's only as adult Link. Shit. Did you roll into the tree by Zelda's castle? There's
Yep.
a skull in there, like
Yep.
right behind you.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Dude, was that like a JPEG? You're just like moving through a JPEG.
Shut up.
Kind of looked like it.
It was cutting edge at the time.
It was. I mean, JPEGs
It looked
are,
good.
like,
People
just
were like,
starting out.
wow, look at that. Look at them graphics. Wow, we're all graphicsed out.
That's better than MS-DOS.
Wow, look at the graphics. By the way, if you guys have
Zelda
not
has
hit
a lot of
like on the
graphics.
video, please do me a favor. Hit like, because I love you. Mwah.
Trump doesn't have
Also,
to let
if you have
anyone
not
know about
subscribed,
offensive actions.
Please, what are you doing? Subscribe. I appreciate you very much. Mwah. Give you kisses. Give you kisses for subscribing and being a good bean.
Best.
All right. Gerudo, Gerudo Valley.
He's ready to go.
Bro goes, ew,
Why are you stopping?
cooties. Oh, it's because I'm moving windows around.
Oh, okay.
Just moving some windows around. Don't mind me. All right.
Subscribe and become a 1stAmender.
Wow.
That's a good one.
Wow.
A 1stAmender.
Look to the right plank into the area from Hyrule Field. The Skulltula is hanging over the small waterfall. To the right of the plank.
You need to
Okay.
go. Yeah. You need to go through. Like there's like a plank. And if you look to the right, you're gonna see it.
Wow. At night.
There's like a waterfall. Look. So
Oh,
it's
there
above
it
the
is.
Yeah,
waterfall.
the
I see it.
at Gerudo Valley. Yeah,
Wow. Video games.
I love
Wow.
that one. I love this one.
Why? It's just kind of there.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
it's
why he
just
loves it.
in the speed run of the game. It's always in the falling action. Like you've already done all the hard shit, and then you become a child for the third and last time, and then you're just going around doing the mini games to finish the run. It's
And
really
now you need
nice.
to move. Oh, is this the last one, or do you need more here?
We've got 90 gold skull.
Bro,
Yeah, we need more.
you're so close.
Look to the right side of the gate. Look to the right side of the gate on the bridge, and you'll see a ledge far below. Jump on the ledge using a cuckoo and plant a bug in the soft soil by the Gerudo with a cow. A bug. All right.
Yeah,
Wow.
to the left.
Gimme.
I see this guy. It's like he's yeah. To the left. The other side. The other side.
It's the right side of the
This
gate.
guy.
On the bridge,
mean,
and
that's
you'll
why-
see
It's
a
the left
ledge
side.
far
It's
It's
below.
the left side,
It's the left
Amender. I
side.
promise you.
It's the left
the
side.
left
I'm
side, I
looking at
promise.
this guy here. It's the left
Okay.
side.
All right, where do we go?
Go look
Just
further
down
to
there.
the right. Yeah, and just go down and just like drop down slowly. Slowly you're gonna see
I can't control how slow I am going down.
Yeah, and you're gonna see it. It's down.
I am smushed up against the wall, so hopefully
Yeah,
I hit it.
just it's fine. You're going to just like slowly
Just look
fall,
up.
and there's somebody down there like this, like this chick with like a cow or something. And you need
Okay.
to do something. I don't know exactly what this is that you're doing, like behind the cow. Kind of falling to the right. Yeah, there you go. Okay, go back. Behind. Go behind. There you go.
There she is.
That's the chick with the cow. And there's like this thing behind her. He did something there, but I don't know
Hold on.
exactly what it is that he did there. You poured something down the drain or something.
Yeah,
there,
it's a bug.
in the hole.
It's
Oh, in the
bugs.
hole there.
This is bugs. This is a
Oh,
bug.
thank God you have bugs. Jesus.
It was like a
This is a bug.
blue bottle. Yeah,
It's
there
a
you go.
bug.
It's
It's
a
a
blue
bug.
bottle.
This is a bug. I recatch the bugs so that way we can use them more. This is a bug. You guys ever seen that
And
video?
Now it's going to come up.
Y'all
You
ever
kill
see?
it,
Y'all
and
ever see
there
that video? It's the parrot that goes, "This is a bug."
No, I have not.
Oh, I've seen when he's like, "What is that?" And he
Touch,
called
touch.
he called Wario Shrek, and he called Shrek
Yeah, yeah.
like he'd be like, "What is it made of?"
Wario.
Glass.
Yeah, glass.
Paper.
Okay, now I think you have to
Mm.
be an
Paper.
adult. It looks like he's an adult here, and he goes back.
All right, hold on. So there's another one that appears at night, behind the carpenter's tent. So we're gonna.
Huh.
There's no way to back up. I think we just have to. We're gonna do another.
Oh yes, yeah. So you just need to cross the bridge,
It's okay. We're gonna.
and it appears at some whatever there.
Yeah, it's behind the carpenter's tent. We're going.
But do you have to be an adult to do that one? Or
I don't think so. It doesn't say.
okay.
We're gonna do it.
A lot of them are specific to the age, but not. I think some of
Not
them
all of
aren't,
them.
but most of them.
Honestly, it's probably not a bad idea to be adult Link though, because you got to be adult Link in Gerudo Fortress. So we might as well just go adult Link.
Yeah.
We're already here. Might as well. You know what I'm saying. Wow.
So is this how you become an adult? You just
Yes.
pull the sword
Pull
out
the
of the
sword.
stone?
Yep. It's the Master Sword.
You
You got to play Ocarina of Time, Daniel.
That's what you say.
Don't say
Daniel,
eh.
he became 7 years older
eh.
because he
you'd
was
love
too
it.
young to be the hero of time.
You'd
Dude,
experience it for the first time.
Okay, there's like the first time you're going to play Gothic, I'm going to play a Zelda game.
What we got to do is we just got to stream you experiencing Zelda for the first time. I guarantee you get way more views than anything I'm trying. Be like, Daniel experiences Ocarina of Time for the first time in his life. All right. We got to go to Carpenter's tent.
He'll be like, "Where do I take this blue chicken? Why was it blue? Why is it called Blue Hero? Like,
Why is it blue?
Why is it blue? Well, we'll see. Oh, I like the JPEG. Another one. Really good.
It's a good
Oh, that's
JPEG.
the same place, right? But everybody's just dead there or something?
Yeah, because
What
it's
the
in the
fuck?
future. Yeah, it's in the future.
my God,
Ganondorf
okay.
took over.
Ooh. The evil monster.
Let's see.
Ganondorf did tariffs."
We haven't gotten any calls. It appears everybody's just entertained by the video games. So, hey,
Well, I mean, it is video game. So.
it is. We do like video games
is
on this
entertaining.
channel. We do like the video games. I'm here for it. I was just playing.
What's with the carrots there?
Oh, it's
What's with the carrots?
that's the spank meter. How much you can spank your horse before he stops going. He slows down if you stop spanking him, and then it has to charge back up. And so if you want him to go faster again, you got to spank him.
Okay.
See the mechanic.
I mean, this guy was on a horse in this one. But basically, you just need to go back to the same place as before.
Yeah, this is
But
spank
instead of dropping
meter.
down, yeah, you just go over the bridge.
Yes,
And
you
there's
can
like a
actually
thing to
go over the
left.
bridge with the horse. You do
With
not
the horse,
need,
yes.
You do not need the long shot. You could just go over with horsey. Oh, the bridge has been built. Well, that's helpful.
Yeah. And now you go to the left.
All right,
The left.
so it appears at night only behind the carpenter's tent.
No, left.
I
Wait,
already got that one.
This guy.
I already got that one.
Go into the carpenter's tent door. Oh, now you have to walk all the way back. Oh wait, no, you. I'm sorry.
Okay, so it appears here. It's not here, Amender. I know this whatever you're reading is lying to you, maybe.
What do you mean? We're getting it.
Oh, but there was here. There's like another. Oh, there's like two of them.
Yeah.
Here.
All right. So, and then backside of the stone pillar. The one you're talking
Yeah,
about is
backside
probably
of the
this
stone
one.
pillar. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this
I've
one.
already
high
got
up,
this one.
yeah.
The other side.
I've already got this
The other
one.
side.
I've already got it.
Oh,
We've got it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think we're done with the Gerudo. Let's see. Yeah. See Gerudo Valley. You see the golden Skulltula. We're done there. Okay. Now we can go on to the Gerudo Fortress. There's only two of them. Let's go.
Which one? Wait, no.
Gerudo Fortress.
Go to the fortress. There you go. Okay, this one is even shorter, like somehow.
Yep. It's not that big of a place. High up on the dirt wall above the center entrance to the fort buildings, night only. High up on the dirt wall.
Yeah, I can tell you where you go
above
up,
the center entrance to the fort building.
and then you go to the right. Go to the left here, and then you have to enter that door on the right. Okay, go up. Straight ahead. Take a left there.
We are gonna 100% Legend of Zelda. And then we're gonna go right
there.
in
Yeah.
here. We are pretty sure that we gotta take a right. This would have been a problem if we didn't complete this part of the game.
Yeah, just go there. Left.
Ah, found it.
You found it? Okay.
Wow, video games.
There you go.
Wow.
Got it. Is this the last one or?
I don't know. There's one at the target pole at the archery range, and I'm pretty sure I've never visited that one. We got to hit up that archery range. Where is the archery range? Is it up this way?
Yeah. You need to take the... Yeah. There was like a horse there. I don't know. There's no horse here with you.
There's a white horse, yeah.
You need to go up.
You can't ride it.
Up and away. To the left. Left. You go straight.
Give me horse. Give me horse. Give me horse.
It's straight up. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very easy. Just go straight that way, and there's like a big pole.
Yeah. Hey!
Your horse
Bona,
is coming.
let's go.
God damn it. Okay.
Let's go.
Go.
Hiya. We got to do this archery bit because it's part of the 100%.
It's there on the thing at the top.
It's gonna be hard on your controller, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I know. I've done this before.
How long did it take you to get that? How long did it take you to get the slingshot game?
Took me a little bit.
It was like 2 streams, bro.
I don't know, probably like an hour. Not what I was expecting, but okay. I think we're done with. I think that was it for Gerudo Fortress.
Yeah, that was it for this one. Yeah.
Okay, so now we got to go to the Haunted Wasteland.
Haunted Wasteland.
Which is like this kind of spot between, let's say, the small building where you find the Phantom Guide. Okay, I know where to go.
This one is like there's one in the beginning. You also have like a hole where you put the bugs.
Let's see. Gonna go back here. Got some I got Sandwich Monster saying law on paper but not enforced is not law. I wonder if you apply the same thing to Donald Trump. So that dude is breaking all sorts of laws and it just doesn't matter. It's not enforced. Let's see. Small building, Phantom Guide. Let's go.
Haunted Wasteland. Okay, so here is like this guy was going somewhere down.
Yeah, we gotta go over here.
Yeah. That's where you have to go.
My
I mean, this guy is doing it during the day, so I don't know if it
shouldn't matter.
That's the problem. Shouldn't? Okay.
No. Actually, it might be easier to see.
Yeah.
It might actually be easier to see in the day, so.
Can you just make it day like that?
Yep.
Easy peasy.
Puts me back here, but yeah.
Yeah.
We get to listen to the sick desert music.
I don't know. It's like there's like these two pillars. There's like these two stone pillars.
Yeah, you gotta follow
I
these
see here.
things. Yeah, you gotta follow these things until you get to the. There's like
Oh,
area with
okay.
this like stone
Yeah.
hexagon looking place.
And there's no
And if you don't
yeah,
follow
'cause
these
there's no
poles, you
storm
will.
in here.
Yeah.
You get lost.
You have to follow the poles, or you'll go you'll start over. So you just have to be aware.
It's
that
like Lost Woods.
Here it is. Okay, so inside the small building. All right, I'm going.
I
Did
don't
I
have this spear in the
get this
in the
one?
video.
Let's see. Inside the small building. Does this have to be at night? Maybe?
Okay, so look, like what I'm seeing here. Okay, just pause a bit. So no, I think it's a day. So this guy, like before you started following the freaking pillars, he actually
Shit.
took it before that.
Really?
Yeah.
This is in the
So
side,
at
the
the
small
beginning of the
building where
stone
you
pillars.
find the Phantom Guide. That was the Phantom Guide. All right,
Yeah,
let
let's see.
me
Let's
try
see,
it
'cause
again.
now he's doing the.
I'll go back.
Oh no, go back. Back to
At the entrance. This is the entrance.
at the entrance. You can go more, right? Because I see some other things in
No,
the distance.
over here will take me back to Gerudo Fortress. We got to be here.
Okay, dude, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Let's see here. This is actually, they're saying more than 10 million illegals under Biden. That's actually incorrect. There were more than 10 million asylum seekers, people who legally tried to immigrate to the United States as an asylum seeker. They were along
They see
the
them as
ways.
illegals, though.
Yeah, they were on their way of legally getting asylum on behalf of Geneva Convention standards. So the idea that they're just illegals and that there were 10 million is a total fabricated number by Fox News. It's total nonsense.
And Trump.
They just made up that number. That number's fake. I'm not even kidding. The number is unironically fake. It's just not the facts.
It's like you have to go in. Like this guy goes in.
You go inside.
So when he gets here, he just goes inside. And then there's like literally a spider on the wall, like in front.
Okay.
But this is what so it should be there, like exactly where you're looking at.
Okay, so I must have taken it. I had to have taken it.
Yeah, you must have taken it, but there's like the one, like literally before you're following all the thingies, all the flags, all the poles. There's one there. And I don't know, it's like it's a place with like stone stairs.
No. There isn't. There shouldn't be.
Dude, come on. I'm looking at it. Like, what do you mean?
All right. Can you show me?
Okay, look.
Let me see. Haunted Wasteland.
I'm going to post the thing in the side chat
all
so you can
gold
see it.
Skulltulas. Empty garbage
There you
can.
go. I posted it in the side chat. Like, it's literally the one that I'm looking at.
Let me see.
And he starts at a place where there's like a bit of like, it's like kind of like a stair. Like
that's
stairs.
the yeah.
And
I gotta be Kid Link. Let's do that.
So you have to be okay.
So step 1, be Kid Link.
Yeah, and he does the same thing with the bugs at the beginning.
Let's see. The Sandwich Monster says, no, it isn't. It's accurate. You are dumb. That's a conservative estimate. It's not a conservative estimate. Hold on. Let me look that up.
But I think it's like when you're grown up, I think you can go in the same place. If you're grown up, you can go in the same place, and you take like this thing. It's like a flower or something, like a lotus, whatever, and it takes you to a place where you have like a skull, whatever.
Let me look that up. Hold on.
Then he jumps into like. Oh, and then there's another one like after that on a fucking tree. So you get like 2 of them. Wait up.
That's interesting how they're able to pull up the undocumented population, that they basically just look at census data and they're able to see that there's like a discrepancy of about 10 million undocumented residents. So like people that would not be effectively like fully documented. But again, like what question is it where it's like how many of them are trying to get citizenship into the United States? Let me take a look here. All right. Okay, so defining undocumented. Let's see here. Where's Chrome? Oh, Chrome. I need you. Hold on, where's Chrome?
You should not be using Chrome. You see, that's your first.
What's wrong with Chrome?
You're using Chrome.
What's wrong with Chrome?
Chrome is better for work-related stuff.
Nah, it's so much RAM. It's unbelievable.
I have 64
Firefox is
gigs. We're
better.
good.
I know. It's like I also have like 64 gigs, but I'm just telling you, it's like still.
Who cares?
It's like a shit ton.
Who cares? All right, let's take a look here.
It's like
So
I
it
got
says-
$1 million. What I pay for parking?
It is saying that there's 11 million by consensus data, which fine, fair enough. You know, I'll say that I'm wrong about something if I'm wrong about it. But let's take a look here. So it's entered without inspection, entered with legal status but overstayed, deferred action, childhood arrivals, DACA, currently in process of legalizing, or vulnerable immigrants. So what I'm saying is that a lot of them are currently in the process of legalizing, or they're vulnerable immigrants, as in they're seeking asylum. And I think that those numbers are higher than you think.
I mean, Trump in his first
A lot of
term,
people
he
when they
took, like, a lot of
hear the word
Venezuelans, right?
illegal immigrant, they go, you know, oh, they have no right to be here. However, if you're currently going through the legal channels, or you're currently somebody who has sought asylum, that is typically what was accepted. The way that they managed to get that to stop was that they just stopped taking in anybody who would seek asylum. So the amount of people coming in from the border effectively became nothing. Like nobody had a way to get in legally. So the big giant waiting
By the
line
way,
turned
it's
to
like-
zero. But like that doesn't really
I-
make the problem go away.
I would be really curious to see what they think about DACA, right? It's like, what do they think should be done with people that arrived in the United States as children? You know, they didn't have a say into where they were going. And, you know, it's the only country they ever knew,
Yeah.
like in their lives. Like, I wonder, because I'm pretty sure like a lot of them would just say deport them. Deport them where? Because
Yeah.
they've never
Mind
lived
you,
in
like
that
one of
country, like,
one of
ever.
my friends, right? He's actually in the deferred action of childhood arrivals. He's in DACA, and that would make him technically an undocumented immigrant.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
he came to this country when he was 2 years old, he didn't even do so out of his own volition. His parents came here when they were 2. He was born in Peru, and he actually could not receive. He's in the DREAM Act, and cannot receive. He can't even vote. He can't get any like Pell Grant or any federal benefits whatsoever. It's really sad, because it's like the guy speaks
It is.
perfect English, and it's like just one of those people that there literally is no solution As a dreamer, we have to wait for Congress to come up with a solution for dreamers. It's insane.
Yeah, because it's so hard to come up with a solution of like, yeah, just give them citizenship. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? It's like I don't see like what the problem is. It's like you literally, that person, lived the life of an American person since they were a kid, right? Like they're just Americans at that point. But yeah, I mean, obviously these guys will take, oh, those are illegals. It's like, because this is the thing. This is the bait and switch, right? It's like
Yeah, Joe Pio is being a giant
undocumented and say
Joe Pio
illegal
being a
instead of
giant
undocumented.
douchebag, saying to deport all the illegals, put up a wall in a week, then put all the Harris voters in nursing homes. Okay, idiot, you're a moron. You have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, we already knew that.
Douchebag.
Like Joe Pio is a moron.
Yeah, just a
Like, come
douchebag coming in with some douchebag take.
It's not something that's new. He's a cretin. He doesn't know jack shit about anything.
Base got flashy says
these
the
people are
DACA
the worst
debate
simps.
was the first explicitly political issue I started to notice politics as a kid. Yeah, that would like,
Yeah.
when I learned about that, I was like, why do we not have a solution for that? And it's like, there literally is no way for those people, once you're on the DREAM Act, that you have any way of actually legalizing yourself. There is no pathway. You have to wait. Honestly, that's very sad. That should never happen to anybody.
Yeah, look at this fucker. It's like, lol,
Yeah.
USA. This
Yeah,
is the only
he's
thing they can
saying,
do. This chant USA.
He's
It's like,
saying,
what the
what is
fuck?
it? It's no longer, hold on. Every time, dude, I'm telling you, these people, they have a fetish. They do.
No, they're just cucks. They're the worst cucks that I've ever seen in my life. Like these.
No, it's like
motherfuckers,
tread on me,
it's like
dude. They
they're
just want to
looking
be
at Trump.
They want to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
tread on.
They're looking
They're
at,
like,
at Trump, fucking them and their whole family, and they're just watching them.
They're just like,
standing
tread on
them
me. They
watching,
wanna
say,
be
yeah,
tread
some
on.
more. Yeah.
they
just
want
some
more.
Please,
They want
sir.
more treading.
Please, daddy.
Please tread on me, daddy.
Yeah.
What a fucking idiot
So,
you
dude,
are.
we need to make
What
like
a
a
fucking
flag,
idiot.
like the flag with
Yeah.
"Don't tread on me," but that says "tread on me." Just like, but worse than that one. It needs to be like more descriptive. I feel like that one.
Joe
is
Pio,
not as descriptive
so
enough.
Joe Pio, like he's like trying to like make people upset, and then like the response after he had made people upset, he says, haha, see, look how crazy they are. I said some insane shit and now they're acting crazy. Like, okay, dude, like you're the one being an insane psychopath.
The thingy. Yeah. There you go. Now you have to pour the
All right, let's take a look here.
Lubags.
All right. Gold Skulltula.
And it rises. And then I think there's the other one. I don't know if you have to come in at night or something,
All right, let
Maybe
me take a
it's
look.
not
I'm going to keep going. Let's see.
but it might be.
I'm looking at the what I got to do here. Hold on. Oh,
You
and
need
I
to be
should
adult
I
now
should also
for the-
I
for
should
the
I
other
should
one.
also fill that out. We need that later for something else entirely.
Did you get all the ones in this one in Haunted Wasteland? Because I think you need to be adult for the last one.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you
yeah.
need-
Just
it's
hold on,
still-
hold on.
it's
I'm
still
looking.
in
I'm
the
looking
same
at it.
place.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on. Just let me look at. I'm looking at it myself.
I'm letting you cook. Come on. Yeah, AWOL, you are a cuck. It's like everybody that's like a Trump fan is a cuck. You are by definition a cuck, AWOL. You and Joe Pio and all like your like sorry ass bunch. You're all cucks.
Yeah. Okay. So we did the one that was in that one area. We got that one. Give me 1 second. Hold
How many
on.
more do you miss here? In this area?
Hang tight.
Yes, sandwich monster. Yes, that's the definition of cuck. It's like literally in the dictionary, whenever you go to the word cuck, It's the picture of a Trump supporter. Yes, it's literally the definition. It's like you should educate yourself. It's like the moment you like to be fucked by somebody and you like to watch your family being fucked by someone without crying out loud that they're doing that, you're a cuck. I'm sorry to bring this up to you, man.
All right, let's take a look.
I know
here.
it's hard, you know. It's hard hearing that you're a cuck, you know. If you didn't know that already.
All right, hold on. Let me keep looking. I'm just looking at
Gay-ass
the.
argument. Oh god, dude, I'm not the one that's calling Trump daddy. That's you. Well,
was a song
Joe,
that's
you should
been-
educate yourself.
All right, here we go. We're gonna go.
I think you need to be like big, like adult. Link,
Yep,
right?
yep. Big link, and then we got to go back here to
Yeah.
ride the plant. I think that one also allows us to once we go to that plant, we can
You get two of them.
we can also
There's
we can
two
also get the
goals.
what is it? I think the heart piece. So that's cool.
Heart piece. Harp piece.
See.
Okay. I thought you were talking about harpies. You know, like
Which says Daniel is obsessed with Trump. I'm obsessed with Trump too.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed in the fact that like he's like coming after our basic liberties and destroying them and making our country. We're gonna basically be second place. Like it's not a good situation. All right, here we go. No, we did that. Hold on. What was the song?
Dude, I love their TDS, Amender. You know, Trump denial syndrome.
Oh
Like
yeah,
Trump
yeah,
would
yeah.
like literally fuck them in the ass like all night
Yeah.
long, and they would say nothing happened. I didn't see anything. He didn't do that.
They don't. Yeah, they never acknowledge these things.
They're so gay for Trump, but somehow they still.
I mean,
hate gay
they
people.
they play apologetics all day long. I mean, they don't actually
Yeah.
have an argument though. Like they just
They're like the apologetic, like the Christians, you know, the apologists, you know, like the Christian apologists. They're just like that, you know. It's like, no, God did not say you should have slavery. It's actually, you don't understand it. It's context. It's all about the context.
Basecott Flashy says Amender is against the idea of hating America. He supports patriotism but opposes nationalism. Yes, I agree with that. With that being said, I have come to the conclusion that the United States is the bad guys. I have no indication that they appear to be improving their behavior whatsoever in terms of foreign policy, whether it be by Democrats or Republicans. It's honestly, it's really, really disgusting to see, and I would like to see less of it. All right, so I just did that, and I think we just got.
And there's another one.
Yeah, there's another one.
Wait, there's
at
another
the
one.
lake. Hold on.
No, but you need to take.
I
okay,
see it.
so you
All
need
right,
to
hold
take
on.
the
It's this way.
thingy.
That's okay. We'll get them. We'll get them all. I need a
Oh, wait, I
container.
was
Says
on the
I noticed
freaking
that the biggest
thing.
insult being thrown around is you
There you
like
go.
your president. No, that's
nobody's saying that.
It's not the insult.
Up in the tree. In the tree.
I'm just like not an insane sycophant to the president, right? I look at him for what he is and go, okay, he's kind of an idiot, and you know, maybe we shouldn't follow a literal moron who doesn't know anything. Okay.
The problem is like you're liking your president without actually looking at his actions. It's like you're looking at his actions and you're just like ignoring
Got it.
everything that's like really bad. You're like not even a month ago he was like bragging how good he is, that he like the gas is below $2
Oh,
a
I think
gallon,
we just did it.
and
I
now
think we
it's
did
like
it.
there's
Hold on.
places in the US with like $6 a gallon or more.
Yeah, we just
So it's
did
like,
that one.
It's crazy.
How many do we have left? We only have 3 more.
Dude, you have 97.
All right,
so it's 100 in
so
total.
I think though I can ride that to get the that heart piece. So let me just get back on that thing and ride for the heart piece. Let's see, Jojitsu. What does Jojitsu say? Hold on. First, if the U.S. are the bad guys, where would you rather go that's better? The Netherlands. And why do you live here and continue to pay taxes and fund the bad guys? So I was born here in Florida. I mean, obviously that's not my choice. It is what it is. I managed to get relatively lucky that right after COVID, I bought a house. And so whoa, no, I need that. Damn it.
Whoa, something was up.
Yeah. All right. So, I managed to buy a house right before COVID. And so I got pretty lucky, I'd say, in the sense that, I just got a rare opportunity to build equity. And as a result, it is helped me tremendously, monetarily. And the amounts that it costs is still the same. It's pre-COVID levels. And so at this point, it would be financially irresponsible for me to move out of the country. But I'll be honest with you, if I didn't have a tie to this area, I probably would have moved.
But even so, man,
it's just the fact
like
that
one of the silliest arguments like ever. It's like if you don't like it, why
if you don't like it, why don't you move? Yeah, it
it's
is
like
because
moving
it doesn't
is this
really
easy process that anybody can do.
I mean, it doesn't really
Like,
it
it's so
doesn't
insane.
acknowledge the problem that genuinely exists, like that we can observe within the system.
Yeah.
All right, so I think
Also, what if you love your country and actually wanted to make it better, and you're just like looking at the things that are bad and you're just pointing them out and
I just
and
realized.
try to make other people understand it too.
Wait, is there 100
I mean,
gold skull tullahs or there 99?
I mean, dude, I don't know. You should know. Let's see. How many gold tullahs in Ocarina of Time? No, it's 100. That's what it says here.
I'm missing one. Hold on.
So it is 100.
Hold on. Palm tree.
Like, to be honest, it's an old game, and it's like 100 was kind of like the thing, So it had to be 100.
Spirit temple. Appears at night on a palm tree. Ganon's castle. I'm missing. I'm missing a few. Somehow I'm missing a few.
Wait, which ones? Which ones? Let's take it one by one.
Hold on.
So, Kokiri Forest. Did you get everything
Yes.
in Kokiri Forest?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Deku Tree.
Yes.
Lost Wood.
Let me go back to the Lost Woods and check. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I got
to
them
the
all.
Lost- Okay. Okay. Kakariko Village.
Yes.
Death Mountain.
Yes.
Dodongo's Cavern.
I believe so. Let me go check that one.
Oh, check that one.
Wait.
Usually, if you're not sure, always check it.
Mm.
Oh, dude, I need to start my print. What the fuck?
Let's take a look here.
Did I tell you that I got a 3D printer? I'm actually, for the first time in my life, I'm doing some like selling things made with my 3D
I'm
printer.
looking.
Also learning some 3D modeling software, which is pretty nice. I like it.
Let's see, I'm looking. Sorry, give me a sec. All right. All right. Let's take a look here. Yeah, Death Mountain Crater. And then we're gonna go check out Dodongo's Cavern. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I
This
addressed
is a long
it.
one, I think.
Dodongo's Cavern? Is
Longer
it?
one. Yeah, I mean, it's like the video
think
here
it
is like
is.
4 minutes, right? Which is like longer than like others.
Yeah, we'll be alright. It's not that bad. We only got 3 more.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure... Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
can
you
get
know
that.
how it
I
is,
can
right?
collect
Like the
that.
last
Ooh,
ones are like the
get that.
worst.
Yeah, but Dodongo's Cavern's not the last one. That's like earlier in the game. Oh no. I need
Oh,
that.
don't fall.
Don't fall.
I see there's a lot of nasty things down there.
Alright. Just gotta go to the Dodongo's Cavern. Alright. Wrong spot. Go back. Let's take a look. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you want to have a conversation, we can do so. If not, no big deal. We're going to play some more Zelda.
Getting the 100%.
Hell
So how much do
yeah.
you miss for the 100%, by the way?
How much did I do I miss for the 100%? A lot.
Yeah.
I've missed a lot of
What?
stuff.
Really?
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff I'm missing. But it kind of comes with the territory, I guess. But it'll be all right. Phone call. You're on the line, 1stAmender.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, I'm getting real sick of your shitty fucking attitude.
My shitty attitude?
Yeah, you're a little
What's-
shitty fucking punk.
What's wrong? What did I do to you?
You got a real shitty little bitchy attitude, and I'm sick of your fucking shit.
Okay. What are you all
That's right,
right?
bitch.
Do you need
I
do you
fucking
need to,
hate you.
is there anything you wanted to talk about, or can I get your name?
I want you to stop doing this show. You fucking shitty little bitchy fuck.
All right. But you're the one kind of being like really aggro right now, and like
No,
we're
you're a
just- we're
gay,
just
shitty
playing
little
a bit-
bitchy fuck, and you're pissing me off.
Why? What's wrong? Bro, you
You're
came in and
nasty.
you decided to
You're
choose
a
violence.
nasty little shitty guy.
Why am I shitty and nasty?
Because I hear
You're the-
your
you're the
show
one-
and the way you
You're the
talk
one.
to people.
You're the one that came in and just went. No, here's the thing, right? If you call
I'm telling
in
you how this is.
and
I'm
you
telling you how
act
things are,
friendly,
you
if
shitty
you
little
call in
nasty
and you
fucker.
are friendly, then I'm more than
You
happy
fucking
to have a
cocksucker.
cordial conversation with you. But if you come in all fucking aggro like this, of
You're
course
a
I'm gonna
fucking
make fun of you.
cocksucker,
You're a
is
fucking
what you are.
idiot for
I'm
coming
sick of
in,
your
and rather
shitty
than
mood
actually
and your
addressing
shitty
anything,
takes.
why don't you?
I
Then
hate
why the
you.
fuck are you watching my channel? Just stop watching. Stop supporting
I
me.
want to
You
call
stupid
in and let
fuck.
you know that you
realize
suck.
that this just helps engagement, right? You realize it
You
just helps
fucking
me
prick.
to engage with me, right?
I'll engage
Are you
my
aware of that?
fucking... Fuck
Jesus
you.
Christ, you're
Ah.
stupid.
Why don't you do the sea lion? Everybody
All right. You got anything else, or you done?
Everybody do it.
What an idiot.
This, I think you need to.
Bye bye. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking dumbasses.
Yeah, this is the amount of intellectuality that these people have. Like this is the best they can do. The best they can do is just be like.
Yeah.
morons and retards.
Thought says, "Damn, can we at least get a good troll?" True.
I mean, this is from your side, AWOL. I know what to tell you,
So
man.
listen, he called me a shitty fuck, and I think that was it. Great work. Great argument.
Yeah, great.
Fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
amazing argument.
Waste of fucking time. All right, so yes, we did not get all of the gold skulltulas in the Dodongo's Cavern. So I'm currently
Yeah, there you go. Let's do
yeah,
that.
I am currently making my way. I'm gonna find the locations of
I
this.
can help you.
I should be able to find it.
Oh wait,
no
you
problem.
already? Oh, you're already down. Okay.
Yep, I'm coming.
Yeah, but you're going the right way, so that's good. Up there. Up. That's good. This door. Yep. Straightforward. There you go. You knock this down. Okay, you already know it.
I thought you only could do that with bombs, but oh well. All right. Puts me at 98.
And then you leave, and then you take a left. Oh, he's already playing
Yeah, I'm
some
just-
song, getting somewhere else.
Hold on, I'm just watching this.
So that's 98.
Yep.
Two
We
more.
just need one more, and then we know where to go.
So he's
He's
still in
not.
the Dongo
He's not
Cavern,
going
or you
anywhere.
got all of
Oh,
them?
okay. It's a. It's yeah. Here we go. It's. We're gonna go this way.
Yeah, there's another one here.
Yeah.
He's playing something, and then yeah,
That's
he's
it.
going up to like some. Scarecrow, yeah. That's what it is. It needs to be up there somewhere.
Let's see. AWOL says first, if I call in, would you look up a report for me? Sure. If you need that for your whatever it is you
There
have
you go.
to argue.
Oh man, one more after this one. Holy shit! You're 100.
Yep. And I know where that one is. That's in Ganon's castle.
Oh, okay.
All right. Got it. All right. So we got that gold skulltula. So that puts us at 99. And so now we just need the 100. Sick. Sandwich Monster says, Daniel just sounds like an effeminate European. Leave him be. He sounds more masculine than more than half of you guys. Like, what are you talking about?
Effeminate, dude. Like these people is like they wouldn't be able to say this shit in front of me, like
This is
ever.
bonkers to me. People are freaking...
Dude,
They're just
I
haters.
had
They
more
just-
testosterone when I was
they
like
call
2
in-
years old, and
They
have
call
now.
in to be haters, bro. They just want to be a hater.
Yeah, but I don't care. I don't care.
Jesus.
I mean,
Bunch
they're
of
just jealous,
douchebags.
man. They're jealous because I'm more successful than they are. I have a bigger dick than they have. You know, I have a family, kids, houses, right? It's like this type of thing. So yeah, I don't really care. It's like what I care about is arguments, right?
Why
If you
did
have
I
good arguments
become-
for things.
No. Why
cool.
did I become a childlike? We're ready to go to yeah, we're gonna do Ganon's castle. And let's get the we could get the golden gauntlets while we're there. It's like the final item in the game, basically. But then we
Okay.
got to get all the heart pieces. Lots to do there.
I mean, that's not gonna be easy, right?
All the heart pieces? No, it's going to take time.
Yeah. How many of them are there?
Well, there's 4 per heart, and we're missing 5 hearts, so 5 times 4, 20. About 20. Maybe a little more. I think I could just do Zelda's song here, right? Oh, no, never mind. I think they will just do it. We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion? Be glad to. Wow, look at that.
Weird. My Discord crashed out.
Oh yeah. Dang.
I don't know why. I installed like Discord PTB, and I think that's the culprit. I think I'm going to uninstall it as fast as possible.
All right. I think you could just walk right past this. Actually, I don't even know why I'm doing this. Just gonna walk right through. All right. So you have to dispel this barrier. I'll probably. Ow.
Okay, so that's not good.
It's not hard. You just gotta go through each one of these and just smack it out of the way. No problem. There's like little puzzles in each one. They're fun. Let's see. There should be yeah, right here. That's one. Gotta move this one. Can I grab it to the side? Nope. Guess I gotta pull it. Ow. Just let it do its thing. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo.
Dude, those sounds were the best, I gotta say. Like old school games had the best sound.
Oh, this is gonna suck. I gotta pull this one. There's something going on with my controller. Doodle-doodle-doodling.
There you go.
Something's going on with my
Done it.
controller. Some sort of a stick drift. See that?
I mean, all of them kind of
No, just gotta disconnect.
get stick drift
reconnect
at some point,
controller.
right?
No, not this one.
Really?
Wait, was it? Did I plug it in the wrong? No, it's just this reader. No, I replaced the joystick with a modern one, so no stick drift.
Oh, okay. That's yeah. In that case, you shouldn't have any. That is
Yep.
true.
Let's see. Can we go through that? Can we hit that? Yes, we can. Chest. Bambuchu. Okay. Is that something
Bambuchu.
that we need to do? Ah, yeah, it is. See that? There's like a hole at the top, so we got a bambuchu.
Yeah.
Right. Pretty seldom that you actually have to use a bambuchu. Got 38 of them. That's a lot of bambuchu. Go
Well, I
bambuchu!
mean, at least you're going to get your
Oh, that
thing.
missed.
How did you miss? Isn't that like going
Just-
by itself?
Just missed. No, yeah, it goes by itself. It'll go in the direction you aim it at. So, there you go. No problem. All right, here we got to bust out what appears to be the sun. That is Web. Web is defeated by fire. That should do it. Speaking of which, we got to get the ice arrows. That is a pain in the ass. That is going to be a real pain in the ass.
The ice arrows. Where's the last
Shit!
coal thingy?
Where did I end up?
Oh, did you die? What?
No, you get
no.
thrown back. Got grabbed by the dude. It's
I mean,
not a
this
problem.
dungeon
Just gotta-
seems like a lot more dangerous than the others.
Nah. You know, it's fine.
I mean, you have lasers
So
and things that
yeah.
cut you.
It's okay. Don't worry. It's just nothing. Just walk right past that shit. Ain't nothing. I ain't
Yeah.
worried about nothing.
Link's issues are with like hopping medium-sized fences, not this shit.
That's the wrong one. All right. Well, this time we're not gonna get dragged by that, so we're just gonna.
Oh, that's the thing that dragged you?
Yippee! Yeah. All right. 50 says, I have a dream that one day someone will call who is willing to have their mind changed when shown evidence. Oh man, wouldn't that be amazing, 50? That someone just like, oh, I don't think that, but you know, honestly, if they thought what they did, then they wouldn't think the way they do. It just would not happen. Like if they thought that way, for sure, they would just change their mind, and then they'd probably be more left as a result. Like, unironically, like if you just acknowledge the facts as they are, you'll find that it will make more sense. But
Usually that's how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, however, if you are like, oh, here we go, phone call. You're on
Maybe
the line with
that's the
1stAmender.
Good evening, 1stAmender.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I want to start off by, I'm going to recant one of my statements. The last time we spoke, I went back and watched the video. You told me I was going to feel like a fool when I did. I will agree with you that by the question you were asking me, my logic was flawed. Because I didn't specify extreme in my example. Is that cool?
I don't remember, but I'll take your word for it.
Fair enough. So, 1stAmender, would you look up the Minnesota synagogue attack?
Ah, yes, I did actually end up looking this up. It was a Muslim shooter. Was that what you wanted to bring up? It wasn't it wasn't somebody who was a Christo-fascist. But there are instances of Christo-fascists. I was able to find several. I mean, if you want, I can kind of re-pull them up. But that particular example was incorrect.
Okay, because you were kind of breezing by that. Because our whole point was about white Christian nationals. And your example wasn't white, wasn't Christian.
Well, so just FYI, it shouldn't matter whether or not that I can come up. Yeah, whether or not I can come up with an example. That's irrelevant to the point.
Well, no. It doesn't matter if you bring an example that has nothing to do with it and no one looked up behind your facts, right? I mean, either you were scrambling because you were on the ropes, or you willfully picked like a case that has nothing to do with it. So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and just say you were a little scrambled and you were just reaching.
Well, I was quickly looking up some stuff, and then I saw, okay, hey, this is an example of one, and I didn't realize that it was a Muslim shooter at the moment.
Fair enough, which actually supported my point instead of yours.
So I guess like the problem is, and I said earlier, I said bringing up an example doesn't really, like if I'm able to bring up an example, it doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. And like,
I agree with that.
So then I'm trying to remember the exact argument that we had. Let me see if I can.
The argument we were having was that I was asking whether it was logical to fear extreme. Well, I'm sorry. What I worded was it logical to fear people who were Islamic Muslims instead of saying extreme Islamic? I'm sorry. Islamic Muslims.
So well, you were saying that we should that you were arguing that is it logical to fear Muslims, knowing that they commit violent acts, and I said
wait. I just want to clarify. It's not all Muslims. I'm saying this particular demographic.
But that's not what you. But that's not what you said earlier. You were saying, yeah, I was saying it was
clarified
racist.
It right now. First, I just called you and said I made a mistake. I'm clarifying it, right?
All right, fair enough.
Okay, so the whole point of my argument was that when people see attacks like this, they can't help but say, "I'm worried about that particular person." That doesn't mean it's the whole demographic. They're just within it. Does that make sense?
All right, I think, yeah. I mean, I guess if you're worried about the individual, Like, I don't know, maybe they're like free and they're in your town. Like maybe, like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem.
No, I'm not worried about the 3 that's in my town. I'm worried that when like you look at a video on Times Square and there's 1,000 people who are kneeling and chanting "Death to America," I worry about things like that.
Sure. So Muslims aren't doing that though. Like they're not here in the, like a majority of them are just here to live their life.
I didn't care. I didn't ask about the majority, First Amender. Stop ignoring the real point.
All right.
The majority
So this is kind of
what I'm
why I
arguing.
brought up like Christian extremism. It's like, do we fear all Christians because there are
No,
Christian
we don't
extremists?
fear
The
all
answer is no.
Christians. We
Obviously.
fear the extreme ones. There's nothing wrong with fearing extreme people.
I mean,
you do understand that.
I mean, that would be like I guess like not an irrational fear of somebody, I guess.
Well, good. I'm glad we could come to some common ground. Because a lot of times I think you just think it's racism, but there's valid
A lot of the
fears
times
involved.
it is racism. A lot of the time it is
Okay,
racism.
but does that mean
It is.
but
It's
does
super
that mean it's
racist.
not valid
The
fears
kind of shit
there?
that people say regarding Muslims, especially in the United States, is fucking racist as shit. Right? And we should call it out. I mean, it's kind of like I was having this conversation. This is not related, but I was having this conversation with somebody else where they made a rape joke. And, there was a time that for sure, I would have laughed at, a rape joke. But man, you want to see a girl go completely silent? Just make a rape joke. It's really uncomfortable for like a lot of people, because especially with how much,
true.
And it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, you just don't, it's not good to talk about this kind of stuff. Like just try to avoid, I guess, like a person's insensitivity towards like, marginalized groups of people, I guess is my point. Does that make sense?
Well, okay, first, I
like
get what you're saying.
Muslims
I really
here in
do.
the US, right? Most of them, they're not interested in harming anybody. They just want to live their life. Fair enough. I think that's most people. Most people just want to live their life.
I've already granted that. First, you keep going back to the same thing. It's like you're just drawn to it. Even if I discount, most of the people don't want harm. I have to pay attention to the parts that do want harm. And I think your worldview kind of irritates me because you have this way of saying, well, since these people aren't doing it, you shouldn't worry about those people. It doesn't make it an invalid threat just because the majority isn't doing it, right?
I mean, I'm saying like if you're afraid of Muslims because like a minority of Muslims are causing a thing, then I don't think that's logical to presume that, because most Muslims are not that. Most Muslims aren't. They just want to live their life.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna move on to something different. That's cool.
Sure.
All right, so I've accused you of kind of like a kind of soft shoe kind of racism because you talk about social economic conditions and how it leads to more crime.
Mm-hmm. Which it does.
In your point of view, people lean more towards crime because they're poor, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I do agree with that, but I also disagree that despite whatever conditions you're in, you're still making an actual choice to break the law. And me and you kind of going back and forth.
I mean, yeah, I just think that like we should look at the, I guess, pathways that lead someone to committing crime. I guess like closing up those pathways will be leagues and bounds, better results, and would be cheaper than just policing them and having like a retributive, belief system.
Okay.
I believe that.
So first, you told me that a lot of people who are coming into America are seeking asylum, correct?
There's a lot of people, yes, but not
Okay.
anymore. That's been closed off. It's by the Trump administration.
Okay. Yes, it has. Thank goodness. But before that,
I don't think that's a good. I don't think that's a good thing.
I'm sure you don't first. But you don't believe there are any problems with immigration anyway. That's not even the point. First
What?
Amender.
No, I
when
do
people
believe there are
coming here
problems with
from-
immigration.
Well, okay, you believe that the problem with immigration is it's too difficult, right?
My problem with immigration is that it's basically like a very broken system, and it results in there being more illegal immigrants.
Okay, and how is that system broken?
Well, number one, the process is extremely complicated and requires like a lawyer.
Didn't I just give you that
figure it
example,
out.
sir? Didn't I just give you that example?
Then why are you asking the question if you already know?
Well, because you denied it when I just gave you that same example, right?
Well, because no, I denied the part where you said that it is this way, that I don't think that there's anything wrong with the immigration system. You said that the system wasn't broken, and I literally do think it's broken.
Okay, First Amendment, I'm sorry, I got off point for a second. So if someone is coming here from a destabilized country that America probably destabilized, and they're seeking refuge here, would you say that they are poor?
It's very likely that they are poor. Yes, if they're seeking asylum.
Okay. So by your own metric, if the people coming into our society are poor, and poor people are more likely to commit crime because of their economic situation, don't the two of those kind of counteract each other?
Repeat that.
Okay.
Oh, you're saying that they're poor. They're poor, and so they would come into this country. They would commit crimes because they're poor.
Yes.
Okay. On face value, that makes perfect sense. And I'm kind of in agreement with you. There's only one thing.
Good.
You get immediately deported when you are committing crimes, and so it results in immigrants, legal or illegal, to not want to commit any crimes.
Okay, come on. First, you're kind of pushing it there.
I'm not pushing. I'm not pushing it. I'm telling you, I know Republicans don't like to hear this, but the reality is that native-born population commit crimes at a higher rate, commit violent crimes at a higher rate than the legal population. I'm sorry, illegal immigrants. I'm not even kidding. Regardless of how people feel about that, that's how it is.
Okay. I actually thought you were going to say that, and I will come back and address that. But let's go back a step because you're deflecting again.
That wasn't a deflect. I was answering your question. I was directly answering what you're saying. I'm not deflecting.
Okay, sir. What we were talking about was you just said that an illegal immigrant who commits a crime gets deported almost immediately. Is that what you said?
So if they are found committing a crime,
that's what you said?
Then they get deported. Yes, that's typically what happens.
Okay. So why do we have so many records of people who are getting deported now who have multiple crimes on their ledger while they were here, if that's the case that they're getting deported off of the first or second crime?
I think it depends on the severity of the crime. I'm pretty sure. I think like if it's like a violent crime, they get deported right away, or like a DUI, they get deported right away. It may be different if like there's like a traffic violation or. Wait, why are you laughing? I'm being serious with you.
I think that you're just reaching right now.
I'm not honestly, reaching. I'm being honest with you. You think I'm like you think I have some kind of ulterior motive. I have no desire of some weird ulterior motive. I'm telling you what I think it is.
Oh my God. First Amender, stop being so sensitive. I'm not saying you're being dishonest right now, but you are sensitive as far as this is your worldview that I'm testing. So of course you're going to throw whatever you can at the wall sometimes.
I didn't throw. That wasn't something I threw at the wall, though. That's something that I'm aware of.
Okay. Okay. Well, again, you like the reports and statistics, blah blah blah. Are you going by that when you say that most people get deported after their first or second crime? Are you going by your actual statistics when you say that?
Hold on, let me look this up. Hold on. What crimes causes an illegal immigrant to get deported? All right. going to pull it up. This is from Justia. Let me see here.
Mm-hmm.
It says crimes involving moral turpitude. Generally, it includes crimes that involve fraud, theft, dishonesty, or an intent to harm people. Crimes involving a moral turpitude thus might include relatively common offenses such as domestic violence or other forms of assault, as well as DUI if caused injuries. There is no comprehensive list of crimes involving moral turpitude, so you should consult an attorney to find whether or not a certain crime might fall within that category. Sometimes a foreign national will be able to argue that a crime should not be considered a crime involving moral turpitude. Okay, so then there's expectations and waivers of crime. Okay, so basically if it's a crime of moral turpitude is the issue. That's a legal ground for deportation.
But does it happen? That's what we're talking about, right?
Of course it happens. I'm saying like if someone does a crime, right, if it is not regarding moral turpitude, I would imagine like a traffic violation, you're probably not going to get deported. But if you're committing something like assault or you're a DUI, okay, now that will likely be grounds for immediate deportation. And so it turns out like when it comes to like specifically like with violent crimes, it is lower for illegal immigrants than it is for the native born population by a per capita statistic. That's true.
I'm sorry, you already went back to that robotic point. Stick on this point. We're not talking about the native population, are we?
It's not a robotic point.
It's a robotic point.
No, I want you to address the point. Don't just say that's robotic and then walk off, right? Please, like,
okay, I'll address
explain it right to me. Show me how I'm wrong. Show me like why my logic doesn't follow.
I'll address that point. Okay, I'll address that point. You make a lot of emotional appeals in some of your debates.
This is not an emotional appeal. Right? This is a logical appeal.
I didn't say that this was. Stop talking. Well, no, I'm sorry. Don't stop talking. I did ask you a question. My bad. But what I'm saying to you is that you do make emotional appeals. For instance, I remember once you were talking about.
This is just You're just arguing, like.
I'm getting to the point of answering your question. You want me to address it? I will address it.
Well, maybe like do so without involving a weird personal attack.
How is this a personal attack?
When you say that you make an argument with an emotional appeal, that is a presumption that it's bad.
That's personal to you?
That is a presumption that it is a bad argument, but you haven't actually addressed my argument. You're just saying, hey, you haven't even said this argument is an emotional appeal. And I hope you don't, because it's not. It's a logical argument. I want you to address my argument without having to delve into a weird personal attack on it.
Okay, fine. How about this? I take emotions out of it completely. If said illegal, undocumented person was not in the country, could that crime occur on American soil?
If the undocumented person were on American soil, could they commit a crime? Is that your question?
No, First Amender. No, First Amender. If the undocumented
I didn't understand it. It didn't make any sense.
It didn't make sense because you weren't listening. So
I am listening. I am listening. I'm trying to understand what you are saying.
I'm repeating it then. If an undocumented individual commits a crime on U.S. soil. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Back it up. You threw me off for a moment. If an undocumented immigrant is not on U.S. soil, they can't commit a crime on U.S. soil. That's just a logical fact, correct?
You don't have to ask that. That's presumed, right? You're not physically.
Okay, thank you. All right. Okay. So
why do you need to ask that question?
I ask that because if you accept that reality, that if the person wasn't here, that crime wouldn't occur, then when you compare it to the native population, it doesn't hold as much weight as you think, because my mind is, if they weren't here, it couldn't happen at all. A 0% chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Of casualty.
So I'm gonna walk you. I'm gonna walk you through the steps. I understand that you're concerned about an illegal immigrant committing crimes, and I agree. Yeah, if you see an illegal immigrant that is committing crimes, for sure, deport them. Do you believe in a concept of innocence until proven guilty?
Do I? Definitely. You don't seem to most of the time.
Okay, so well, no, I definitely do believe in an innocence until proven guilty, right? But what you're presuming here is that because that there could be the possibility of an illegal immigrant committing a crime, and not even a specific illegal immigrant, but actually less illegal immigrants than there would be even by a per capita basis of a native born, then we therefore need to eschew the rights of other undocumented immigrants. Do you see my problem?
I think that's a misrepresentation of my point.
I wasn't
Because
making your point.
your
I was
you're
providing
comparing-
my counterpoint. So how am I misrepresenting your point? It's my point.
All right, go ahead first. Go ahead.
I wanted you to respond to it.
Well, I just don't think that it's a good. Like I said, I think it misrepresents my own point of view.
Man, I don't.
If you're saying that, okay, again, it's like the earlier conversation. You're saying that I'm saying that everybody who crosses our borders is going to commit a crime. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying to you is when you
Nobody
use the
said you
comparison
said
of-
that.
You just implied it right there first.
No, I didn't. What I said was, we already know that illegal immigrants commit less violent crimes than those of the native-born population, even by per capita. We both agree with that. You're operating under the assumption of, well, if we just deport them, then there would be no crime. Okay, great. But that is a presumption of guilt before innocence. In fact, you would actually cause more harm by deporting people than letting them in, because you're curtailing their basic rights. I believe that they should be able to have a way to become a citizen of the United States, right? And to presume innocence before proven guilty.
I do agree with that, but I'm curious, like, you think that it's a basic right to become an American citizen?
I think that I don't think it's a basic right to
human
become.
right at that.
I do think, however, that you're endowed with your own inalienable rights of life, liberty, property, pursuit of happiness, whether you are or are not a citizen of the United States. I think that should be a global position. That's something that everybody needs to respect. If you want to have a better society, those rights need to be respected across all societies. So it doesn't matter. In my eyes, it doesn't matter if you're a citizen or a non-citizen. I think that those rights should be upheld. And I think right now in the United States, what we use the label of illegal immigrant in order to mistreat certain groups of people. But if I believe in an inalienable right of life, liberty, property, and pursuit of happiness, then I would consider that to be is morally abhorrent, and that it needs to be abolished. Do you see my point?
I do see your point, just like you're missing mine, because again, you said that it's used to abuse people. And I've literally been very direct on who I'm directing all of this at. I'm talking about violent criminals, and I've made that clear a couple of times. But
Yes,
you keep falling back into the whole, but if you think this about a violent criminal, you must think this about all of them. It's not that.
So,
but you know what?
Is it fair to say that if you see an illegal immigrant and they're committing a violent a crime involving moral turpitude, would you say that we should deport them?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. Do you want to go further than that?
Further as in what way?
I'm asking you, do you want to go further than that? I'm okay with the moral turpitude one. I'm not against that at all. Makes sense.
So you're saying that the only problem you have with deportation is the people who are breaking.
I think there's just there's a lot of people in the United States that genuinely, they just want to work. They want a better life, and they want to work. And I think like people like that, where it's like they're just trying to raise their family and they want to work, let them live here. It's insane that we're treating them as second-class citizens.
Actually,
or not, they're not even citizens. We're like literally dehumanizing them. It's actually it honestly, in my mind, I'm like, it's kind of disgusting. It's like an anti-human perspective to say, well, you shouldn't have been in this country to begin with. We're gonna separate you from your family and your kids, and we're gonna put you in deportation centers for, you know, without due process. Even with due process, I look at it as morally bankrupt.
Unjust.
Yes, it's like
Morally bankrupt.
It's morally bankrupt to do that. Yes, I believe that.
All right. This is just beating a dead horse because I know we're not going to come to an agreement here. So I had another odd question for you. Do you believe that we have people here in our American government who are actually sleeper agents who want to take down the U.S.?
Probably. I don't know, dude. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
Probably?
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, fair enough. I'm glad. I didn't expect you to say that, so that's pretty cool, man. Now, my next question. Why did you and Daniel get so upset with Joe because he chanted USA, USA?
Because he didn't acknowledge our argument and instead just like chanted USA, USA like a robot or somebody who can't think for themselves.
That's an interesting take on it, sir.
I mean, that's why I was getting mad at him. I don't know what Daniel thinks.
I mean, I wasn't mad. I was just like, you know, laughing at him for doing that instead of acknowledging
I always have
the
to get a
argument.
dig at Daniel regardless.
I was just getting mad.
So
Yeah, I just get mad. I'm just like that. I get mad.
I don't even see why that's getting, like, it seemed kind of petty to even get mad about that, to be honest. But I had one last
it's just
one
stupid.
for you.
Like, it just tells me like this person just lacks, like, he just isn't an intelligent person.
That seems a little disingenuous there too, unfortunately. I mean, I'm pretty certain you think he's intelligent. You've debated him before.
No, I think Joe Pio is intensely stupid.
Okay, well, 1stAmender, I think you're a very intelligent man who says some stupid things. Isn't that, can't both things be right at the same time?
An intelligent man that says stupid things. I mean, if I am saying a stupid thing, I would look to be corrected on it.
Well, that's the problem. No one can correct you on it because you're pretty, you know, sure of yourself on some of these things.
No, it's because I looked stuff up before I think I'm sure about something. Now, if I am still sure about something, you know, if there's empirical evidence that shows it, I'm going to have to acknowledge it. And then I move on. It's that simple.
Okay,
that's the way I treat things.
Okay, speaking of moving on, here's my last subject. This popped in my head earlier today, so it'll be interesting. Your basic tenet is that you try to do the least amount of harm, right?
I would like the least amount of harm. Yes.
Excellent. Okay. Could I make the argument that by you trying to convince people that there is no God, you actually harm society more than helping it?
I think like believing in a God, and a society believing in a God is actually causing more harm than it's helping. I think like for a great example, for example, is that there are Christian politicians right now that believe that they have to enact a war of the chosen people, Israel and the Middle East, because they believe like the book of Revelations, war on Gog and Magog, and hopefully having a battle on Megiddo to bring on the second coming of Jesus Christ. Like, this is unironically beliefs that elected officials unironically believe, and they're perfectly okay with things like Palestinian genocide to enact that. Because they find that to be worthy, like necessary, like a necessary component. And I'm like, man, wouldn't it be an amazing place if people just didn't believe in this stuff? Though I did have a discussion about this where I remember that there was it's not related, but it will be, you'll understand why in a second, where
okay, go ahead.
There was I looked at what was the recommendation for vaccines in most of Europe. And what they do is that they provide not requirements, but recommendations for vaccines. They just wholeheartedly recommend it. And the reason why they don't force vaccines and instead just simply recommend it is because they want to establish trust they want to establish trust within that group. If they force everybody to do so, then it basically erodes away at the trust. And
Okay.
I can get behind that. I can understand, like, psychologically speaking, if you're forced to do a thing, you know, it causes people to go, oh, I'm not going to do that. They end up not doing it out of principle just cause, you know?
Oh, so you mean how people reacted to the whole address somebody by a gender that they didn't believe they were? That would fit under that, right?
Sure.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead.
And so when it comes to, like, religion, like, I can't force someone to not be religious. It's not really possible.
No, you can't.
And even if I did, like, if I had the power to, honestly, like, I think what you would end up with is like a giant civil war that would result in, it would likely result in, you know, a group of people that would say, we need to overthrow the government. We're going to instill a theocracy. And it's like that society would be far, far worse than just, you know, let people believe in the bullshit they believe in.
Fair enough. So you're agreeing with my point then?
Well, I mean, forever I've always said it's okay if you want to worship. I just think religion's bullshit.
Yeah, I get that.
It doesn't make
but
any
my
sense.
point
There's
is
no
that,
empirical
again,
evidence
are you
behind it
moving-
whatsoever.
Okay, well, here's the thing, though. You went to the example of politicians who are making changes as far as war and things of that nature. But if you narrow your example down to just your channel itself, if, again, you convince one of your viewers that God doesn't exist, my whole argument is that I think you would make that person's life worse.
Oh, I don't
than
think
better.
so. No, I think when you stay in empirical reality,
Mm-hmm.
I think you're better off, because then you don't make insane decisions that ultimately hurt you. For example,
Insane
you know, people
decision.
who let go of their driver's wheels, saying that, you know, it's in God's hands now. Or, I mean, I suppose that's an extreme example,
come
but
on,
you get my
that's
point.
bad.
You get my point. It's like people make decisions that are empirically terrible for them, you know, and they say, well, you know, whatever happens, happens. You know, they'll do things like they will eschew basic medical care for their child because they believe in some sort of fucking dumbass healing shit. You know, it's terrible. It shouldn't happen.
I would agree with that one first, but like in general, a lot of people still get their moral code from their religion. You would agree with that, right?
Amenson has just said, anyone who has studied the Bible even a little understands right away that first is filled with the Antichrist spirit. So I have read my. I have. Yeah. Why don't you call in, because I have read my Bible, and you better have understood your Bible, and that you certainly would understand the Bible just as much as me. I really fucking hope so, because goddamn, you would look like a fucking idiot knowing that you didn't actually understand what the fuck you're talking about, whereas I do understand what I'm talking about. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's okay. I like when you rant to the side. It's interesting. But first, I need you to concede my point here, because I think in the society we live in right now, if the more people you convince that God doesn't exist, the less moral structure we would have on the planet, or at least in the U.S.
Disagree.
All right, let me ask you a question. Would you think that I was correct if I said that a lot of Christians feel like God would judge them if they were violent?
A lot of Christians would believe that God would judge them if they were violent. I'm sorry, I don't really understand your. What are you trying to argue?
How is that not clear? How is that not clear? I am a Christian.
Could you repeat it?
I believe God. I believe. Okay, I am a Christian. Would you agree that a Christian would feel that God would judge them for violence?
Yes.
Okay. Now, going with that premise, if you convince said person that there is no God, then that moral tether that kept them from committing violence is now gone. Can you see that happening?
I think that the probability of the answer is possibly. Yes, I can see it.
I would say more than possibly so.
However, I would argue that much more violence has been caused in the name of religion than the lack thereof. In fact, when you
Are we
realize
going to the
that,
Crusades?
yes, when you realize that
Well,
you
why
are
are we
the,
going to the Crusades? It's all
when you
current day,
realize,
sir.
when you realize that you are the stuff of the universe and that you only have this one life, and once you die, that it is your very self is dissipated into the universe, you realize
Wow,
that
that's bleak.
it's not bleak. You realize that life is precious and it is worthy of protecting. The patterns of life are incredible in and of itself without any God necessary to do so.
That's your worldview, sir, but that's not addressing my question at all.
I'm saying that I can arrive to a positive moral outcome using secular humanism, or even just operating what I can observe without a God. Just because you don't believe in a God doesn't mean you have no morals. In fact, you'll find atheists are often far more moral than Christians are. It's true. It's true.
You're insane, sir.
It's true.
But wait. Okay, but wait. First Amender. Now, I'm not trying to be fucking snide when I say this, but are you actually addressing my point? Because now you're talking about how secular humanism can give you a moral structure. But our example, what we're talking about is someone whose moral structure is built on their religion, and then that's taken from them. That's what we're talking about. So under those
hold
terms,
on. I'm not
you
arguing
make the world
taking.
first place.
I've already conceded that trying to take a religion is it's not conducive to anybody's benefit. It's not going to be beneficial to do so. I've already conceded to that. That shouldn't be the argument.
Okay, fair enough. I will actually take that, because believe it or not, first, I don't always call you just to argue. Sometimes I do want to find some kind of common ground.
Okay.
Let me see. I think that might. Oh wait, I did have one more question for you. First Amender, do you hate the nuclear family?
No.
The concept of it?
Do I hate? No, I don't hate the concept of the nuclear family.
Okay. Because I've been thinking about it. I don't think I've ever heard you talk positively about a two-parent home.
No, I listen. If you want to have a traditional family, go for it. I don't have a problem with that. The problem is when you feel that not only is it that is what you should do, but that's what other people should do. But I'm not a one size fits all kind of person. I think everybody has their own kind of motives, their own desires, and sometimes it separates from what is considered traditional, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, I do get that first, but I've never heard you actually advocate for a nuclear family home as far as mom and dad and
yeah, because
house and things of that
I mean,
nature.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think it's that sustainable. I really don't.
But aren't you a product of that?
Yeah.
Then why don't you think it's sustainable?
I just think that like we have like one planet Earth, and we can't just have like endless kind of repopulation and just like keep increasing the population. At some point we have to reach like a homeostasis with the Earth, or we're all dead.
Okay, so what you're saying is, and I hope I'm not misrepresenting you here, family units are bad because they increase the population.
I didn't say they were bad.
Well, I mean, okay, well, what is your argument there?
I never implied that they were bad.
Advocate.
I'm saying that if everybody did that, it would result in an overpopulation problem.
Okay,
It's true.
And wait, sir. Is an overpopulation problem a bad thing?
Yes.
Okay, then you're saying it's bad, aren't you?
So you'll notice that I said if everyone did that. If every single person on planet Earth had 5 kids and a mom and a dad and a white picket fence, I'll be honest, like just from like a strict supply point, like there's not enough wood on planet Earth. There's not enough metal on planet Earth. There's not enough resources on planet Earth for everybody to have a white picket fence with a backyard and everything. It's literally a luxury. Most people will not be able to afford that. And
So
even
would I be
even
wrong if I
if you
say-
got rid of like the whole capitalist structure and you just have like no, you know, it's you know, we somehow get a perfect fucking socialist model, you're still stuck on one Earth with only so many supplies of things. You still have the same exact problem.
Okay, well, wait a minute, first a minute. Maybe I'm missing some parts of your argument. Let's just say that, because I think that you advocate all things against the nuclear family. So let's just say that it's two lesbians and they want a fucking white picket fence, right? It's still the same problem regardless.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so it seems to me like you're advocating for less people on Earth because you advocate for abortion.
No, I just think that there's. I didn't say that there should be less people on Earth. I said that there will likely be like a plateauing of the human population.
For overpopulation,
in fact, there would probably be a decrease just naturally because just there will be a tapering off of supplies. There will be a day where there will not be enough for people to live on to the next generation. That will happen. It doesn't matter what you or I say or what system we come up with. That will happen. There is nothing we can do to make that problem go away.
Okay. Well, fair enough, First Amender. That was pretty much all I have for you tonight, man. I enjoyed the conversation.
Appreciate it, AWOL.
One moment. Daniel, stop wasting time in this chat room and go kill some werewolves. What the hell are you doing? All right, with that, first, have a good night, man.
All right, bye.
It always amazes me why he's saying that and thinks himself either funny or smart. Because he sounds like those are like the worst. I mean, jokes. I wouldn't even see them as jokes.
Let me see if I can actually
Also, I'm wondering
pull this up.
when is he going to Amender? It's like it's just a quick question, right? Before you continue, it's like when do you think AWOL will find the courage inside himself to actually debate me on something? Do you think that will ever happen? Do you think he will actually, get the courage to do it? Because I don't think so. It's like I've lost faith in him, like fully.
Hold on. I remember there was this website I looked at that was really interesting. Yeah, this is the ecological footprint calculator. Let me see if I can find the ecological footprint. We're getting a phone call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Oh, I'm sorry, First Amender. I heard Daniel talking shit as soon as I got off the line.
Come on the Discord.
I will definitely come to the Discord
why is he
and
a
debate
cock?
Dan.
You got to come on the Discord.
We'll
You got to come on the Discord.
do it next Thursday.
All right, sounds good.
We'll do it next Thursday. But one caveat. Is Joe restricted from the Discord?
No. Wait, is he? I think he is.
Yeah, well, he needs to.
If
he
he
needs
is,
to admit that he
unban him.
was.
No. I can't.
And he was lying.
I can't. My Discord is much more restrictive than YouTube.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's where I hang out with on a daily basis. So I
got you.
I can't have that kind of
It's
energy.
just that I mean, Joe
needs to apologize
too, but yeah, I'll debate Daniel on any social issue.
All right, let me.
Because he's always wrong.
I wanted to. Yeah. Anyway, we'll talk later. Peace.
All right, cool. Later.
All right. So I wanted to share this real quick. It's called the ecological footprint, and so I'm just gonna go over, all of the things in my ecological footprint, and then we'll see what the results are. So how often do I eat animal-based products? Let me see. Often, let's see.
I'm gonna do it at
I
the
would
same
probably
time.
say I'm gonna say occasionally. Occasionally, how often do I eat animal-based products? It's occasional. How much food do you eat that is unprocessed, unpackaged, or locally grown? I'm going to say 50%. I don't know. It's more or less. Can't say. Which housing type best describes you? Okay. It is a, let's see. I think it's a duplex. Yeah, I think I'm at a duplex. What material is your house constructed with? I think it is wood. How many people live in your household? I have 3. What is the size of my home? So it's about 1,200. I think No, 1,600 square feet. Yeah, about 1,600 square feet. Do you have electricity in your home? Yes. How energy efficient is my home? Let's see. Efficient? Let's see. Passive heating? No, I don't have any of that. I'll probably say well insulated, effective lighting. Yeah, I'll probably above average, sure. What percentage of your home's electricity comes from renewable energy resources? 0. 0. How do I continue? Wait, how do I continue? About
Just
14.
click on the right.
Huh?
On the thingy on the right. Just click on the right.
Oh, okay, my bad. It was hidden.
There you go.
Compared to your neighbors, how much trash do you generate? Probably about the same. Same. How far do you travel by car or motorcycle each week? Actually, thankfully, it's been about very, very little. I would probably say maybe about 8 miles. Very, very little. And then this, I'm going to just say 0. But, we'll go ahead and do 3 miles, maybe 5 miles because I'm using an electric scooter. So I'll just say 5 miles on the electric scooter. What is the average fuel economy of vehicles most often? Let me see here. So I got, about 34 miles to a gallon. This is, we'll do it there. When you travel by car, how often do you carpool? Never carpool. Nobody carpools in Florida. How far do you travel on public transportation? 0. I never travel. How many hours do you fly each year? I'm going to say 6 hours because maybe I'll say 7 hours because once every blue moon I go traveling. All right. So my personal overshoot of the day. Okay. So it looks that in order for people to live my quality of living, every single person on planet Earth, if everyone lived like me, we would need 3.3 Earths to exist.
I'm 3.1.
You're 3.1, so you're slightly better.
Yeah.
And most people, right, they're living well beyond like effectively what the Earth can output. And so it's like, you have to ask yourself, like, at what point is the, at what point, where do we sit here and look at these things and realize there is a tapering off point? Like, I mean, put 2 and 2 together and realize and put it and think to yourself.
I mean, that's why it was crazy. Like his thing was, he was talking about like overpopulation and, you being against overpopulation because you don't have the resources, for so many people meant that you were against
The nuclear family.
Nuclear family.
Yeah.
It's like, how does that relate? Like in
I just
any
think,
way,
like,
shape, or form?
I mean, I just think that the nuclear family is just not sustainable. There is a point where it's like we have to look at ourselves and go, can we continue doing this forever? And the answer
By
is
the
no.
way, the
I
nuclear
don't think-
family is pretty recent, as a thing that happens. Because like if you're going in the past, you would have like these homes where you would have like 3 generations of people just living under the same roof, So you'd have like these big houses with like a lot of people in them, not just the nuclear family. This is just like kind of like a new thing, And by the way, it's like I'm living in a nuclear family, right? To put it out there. It's like I understand. It's like I'm living that shit, right? But I also understand it's a new stuff. It's not something that's like has been happening from millennia in the history of humanity. Like not even close.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I don't know. Well, we are taking calls.
You know
Phone
what?
number is
I just
202-998-5218. If you guys want to have a conversation, we can do so. Just call in. I'll hear you out. We'll have a combo. How do I get that?
Yeah, I just realized, Amender, it's like I'm probably living the exact life all this like Republican like conservatives actually
wish
would
that
want
they
for
lived.
themselves, I have a nuclear family, I have 2 houses, I have 2 kids.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah. White picket
like
fence.
everything,
Yeah.
right?
Classic. You bastard.
And it's like,
you bastard Romanian. Why can't I have that?
yeah, it's like I still understand that I'm lucky. I did that. It's like I just lucked out. With like a lot of executives, just as easy like turned out to be like a fucking criminal.
I mean, I
It's
consider
like I literally have friends.
I consider myself.
That ended up that way.
I consider myself lucky. like specifically with. Anyway, we're gonna take this call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Yo, Amender, it's Flashy.
Hey, Flashy, what's up?
I wanted to talk about this overpopulation thing, man. So like the thing with this overpopulation thing, like you kind of addressed it in a way in your debate with AWOL, but I mean I'm already pretty much of the opinion that it's mostly, the theory was mostly based off of the existing economic order of capitalism. So
it doesn't matter whether you have capitalism, communism, any system. I mean, the problem is in order to live your life, like a certain quality of life, whatever that quality is going to require an X amount of resources. It's not a matter of like, capitalism, not capitalism. It's just materials and the fact that you are on planet one Earth.
Right. But I think I think what's much more likely to happen way before we ever actually reach a resource depletion, like to where there's just no more resources at all, situation would be more like monetary things, right? Like even in like a socialist society, it wouldn't be.
I mean, the monetary things is just
society, that would still be like according to your work, right?
Yeah,
like I think that would come into conflict a lot sooner than like the actual resources.
Well, so take for example, like if we don't pull ourselves off of fossil fuels, for just as an example, based on our current reserves, we got another 50 years, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was going to bring up next. Actually, was
and currently that's what our entire economy runs on, right? That's what literally the entire world economy, that's what the whole world economy runs on fossil fuels, and it's like we have tied our entire economy to a completely non-renewable energy resource, and it's like I don't know, for whatever reason we just think that's totally normal, or like that's okay to run the entire economy on.
Yeah, I think this would have a much bigger impact than any kind of like population or nuclear family type of thing going on. But I mean, even in itself, like with the nuclear family shit, like my understanding of that is like it's just based on like two parents and their children. I mean, I'm much more in favor of like building a bunch more like fourplexes and shit like that, where it's like multi-generational housing. I'd be much more in favor of that being a thing.
Yeah, sure.
And carbon taxes as well. That's another thing that needs to happen, in my opinion. And then obviously moving to completely like renewable energy and nuclear energy, stuff like that.
GI99A James says, to be honest, all of us that call in don't have a computer and sources pulled up. Yeah, I mean, I'll Google sources. Though, with that being said, you'll notice that the entire time that I'm debating, I'm sitting there playing a video game. That's a majority of the time. And then like when someone is like, hey, what is this? And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's like this study. And then like I sat there and I pulled that up out of my head as I'm playing the video game. And then they're like, hey, can you pull that up? And then I pull up the study. That's probably the difference anyway.
Another thing I wanted to ask Amender, regarding this is I don't think you're actually advocating like we cut down on population, right? Or like stop.
No, I'm saying that there will be a natural tapering off point. No matter what we do, this will happen. It's just an inevitability.
I'm curious what your response would be to issues like how China is looking to face in the near like upcoming decade, where they're facing the repercussions of their one-child policy. I don't know if you know about that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that.
Yeah, so like they're currently experiencing a situation where there's way more old people than the amount of young people that are able to support them with like the pension system and everything, right? So I mean, in that regard, it would probably benefit them in that regards to have a lot more children, actually, right? In order for the older people.
I'm sorry,
to be
can you
taken
repeat
care
that? I was trying to find that last Skulltula. What, you repeat that?
I'm saying, like, in cases like that where there's way more old people than there are young people to support them, like, it probably would be beneficial to have like a temporary like population boom in that regard.
You just bring in immigrants.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could bring in immigrants too.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that, like other people would be, but I mean, you could also.
I'm just saying, like, that's what you would do. It's pretty simple. It's like it should not be a big deal, but it's a big deal for a lot of people. But it shouldn't.
And by the way, I don't know if you know the stats on that, but immigrants, to my knowledge, do have more children than native-born citizens. So.
Yeah, sure, and I'm not against that. It's fine.
Right. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you weren't opposed to that because of like the generational gaps that are being created to make sure that our pensions are funded and all the old people are taken care of.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. That's all I had then.
No problem. Good talking to you, Flash.
All right. Yeah,
see ya.
Peace.
But you see, I think this is the problem, because when you're saying just bring in immigrants, and I agree. It's like obviously like immigrants are like,
and that's the solution.
they're good.
That's
and
how you fix that problem.
Exactly.
A lot of people don't like that solution, but that is the solution.
Yeah, but this is the reason they don't like it is because they see immigrants as being something negative, because they just change the demographics of a country.
Yeah, I don't
right?
Like
and that's the problem. It's just the racism, right?
Yeah,
it's like like less white
I look at that and I'm just like, I don't care about that. I'd rather people live decent lives, and that doesn't concern me whatsoever. Dude, where is this last Skulltula? Hold on. Let me look at this.
I told you, last one, the hardest.
Find the Skulltula on the back of the arch that used to be the guard gate. Use the hook shot to get to it. The back of the arch? This looks like the guard gate.
Yeah. Let me look at the...
on the back of the arch.
So what region is this?
Ganon's Castle. Oh.
Okay, you died.
Yeah.
Ganon's Castle or what?
Hold on, let me look. We have everything there. Where do I gotta go? I'm missing one. I think I got that one at Ganon's
this
Castle.
empty garbage can doesn't have this castle that you're talking about.
Yeah, it's because it's not there.
What the hell?
All right, let me.
I mean, he should have everything, right?
Yeah, let me look closely. Let's see. So we have all the gold skulls. Okay. The Deku Tree did it. Kakiri Forest did it. Lost Woods did it. Lon Lon Ranch did it. Hyrule Castle.
I did ask you about it.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it says we got them all. It says right there, market. We got them all in the market, which should be including Hyrule Castle.
House of Skulltula?
Does he give you an extra one? Why would he give you an extra one?
I mean, the last one in this one is in the House of Skulltula.
Let me head over there.
Maybe that's where you have. Extra gold Skulltula tokens glitch.
Which says Daniel really brings the show down to suicidal levels. Why? What is wrong with Daniel? Why do y'all dislike Daniel? Daniel's great. Don't listen to them, Daniel.
I don't. Dude, I don't take my validation
Daniel.
from randoms online.
Daniel is so nice. Daniel's a nice guy.
And if you're not an asshole, I will not be an asshole. Very simple.
All right, let's keep going.
But usually conservatives find it really hard to not be assholes. So that might be the issue. So it says here in the empty garbage can, it says there's an extra gold Skulltula tokens glitch. Did you do that?
I'm not doing a glitch to get all the gold Skulltulas.
No, but it says extra.
Yeah, I'm not
Probably
doing
that's
that.
the
I just
number
want the
100.
100. No, I just what? No.
Are you sure that's a glitch and not Castletown markets?
All right, hold
Did
on.
you
Let me-
did you
let me
get
talk-
from the Castletown market?
Let me talk to the Gold
the-
Skull Tulla people and see.
Okay, so Amanda, did you get the ones from the Castletown market?
Still a hold on. You've only destroyed 90 so far, so that's fine. Don't worry about me. Yeah, I still need one more. Sorry, repeat that.
So there's like Castletown markets gold Skulltulas. Did you get all of them from there?
Castle Town Market Skulltulas. Yes.
Okay, so in the
Market.
arch, I think it has to be you went in the night there, right?
I don't know. I think it's
I think
always
you have to
night.
go through the I think it has to be in the daytime.
No,
Nighttime.
Skulltulas are at night. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, shoot. Sorry. All right, let's think. We gotta think. Think.
There's one I see people he put a bomb somewhere in a wall. The wall exploded, and then the Skulltula was
missing
there.
the 100th gold Skulltula. Let's see. Fire Tempo Scarecrow one. Also the Dodongo Cavern one. Scarecrow is easily forgettable. Should be easy to narrow down on your map. If you've got every Skulltula in the area, then place a little gold Skulltula next to the name. You look at the map in the star map. Failing that, go to every dungeon. The dungeon maps where you found them all will show the same mark once you found every gold. Tell you what. Let me check.
I think you need to do that.
Yeah, let me check the Zora Sapphire because I have a feeling. I may have missed one there. Let me do that.
Oh, dude. Okay. So where you were last time? You were like in that gold arch, whatever, like castle arch.
Yeah.
I think you need to go back there.
Go back there? Did I miss the
I
spot?
think you might have missed it there. I think you might have missed it.
All right,
I'm looking here in the
I'll listen.
video, and it's very weirdly placed.
Okay, I'm looking. I'll go.
It is just see, right?
I'll go. Yep.
Since you're like
going.
close. Shows me you need to go through the arch. Oh, you're far away.
Yeah, it takes time.
Yeah.
I still have
This
these
is the
hover boots
Castle
on. Let me take off the hover
Town
boots.
market. You're hovering.
Yep, hover boots. When you jump off a ledge, you kind of float for a bit. Excadriller says, awolthoughts, I'm actually hoping next month to start my own version of this. I wonder how longer it will take me to surpass his numbers. I'll be honest with you, I think you'll surpass me much quicker because the algorithm loves right-wing podcasts as opposed to like left-wing stuff. So you'll probably do fabulous.
Go through there. And then turn after when you get to the end. No. Go further. Go further a bit. And now turn, and look at the. Oh, it should have been there. Okay, no. Go back. To the right. It should have been there, like in the right, at the right, there.
Yeah.
So it's not this one.
I think I got him
for sure.
Yeah, I think I got him.
Yeah. You probably got this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Lord Jabu Jabu's belly.
Jabu.
Yep,
I like the
Jabu.
name.
Jabu Jabu.
Jabu.
Jabu Jabu.
Awolthoughts says, "Call your show Good Faith Debates." I mean, I don't know if
there is no right-wing podcast that's good faith. Yeah, there is no right-wing podcast that's good faith. I've never seen it. Doesn't exist.
Like
you can't actually be good faith and right-wing. Like, I'm sorry, it's just not possible. I believe that.
I mean, you can.
I actually believe that. I believe that. Yeah, I believe that it is impossible to have a good faith debate as a right winger. Like, you would have to acknowledge the facts, and the facts would just lead you to the opposite conclusion.
Okay, to
I
be
believe
honest,
that.
it's like I've seen some people having like good debates and actually changing their minds. Once they started having good faith debates as right wingers.
Yeah. If they like try not to like go straight into like the ad hom and some fucking bullshit, it's really, really common. All right, let me see here. Okay, we got to go to the Zora Fountain, so it's this way. Red Shock Official says, "Yo, do you mind if I call next?" Anybody can call in. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hey, Amender, I got a long drive, man. So I got. How can being right-wing conservative? Let's just call it conservative. How is that bad faith? I don't understand.
So I think that if you are going to be good faith, you have to acknowledge the facts as they are and then move forward with the facts. But to maintain a right-wing position, you have to ignore a lot of facts. A lot of facts have to be blatantly ignored or completely, very disingenuous. I mean, a good example is like the difference between gender and sex. I mean, there's 6 different fields of study that show that gender is different from sex. But to this day, right-wingers perpetually say the same thing, that it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. They never change their mind. They never come to the conclusion that they're wrong about this. They just think that they are constantly right, despite the facts showing it doesn't agree with them.
Well, they don't call it right wing for nothing, right? Look, I
You're
hear
saying
you,
that
bro,
if somebody
but
is right wing, that they're likely correct because right equals right, as in like.
no,
correct?
I'm making a joke. Look, I think that people come to a conclusion based on like some sort of like subconscious epistemological process that people just,
It's called their feelings.
Like,
they feel a specific way,
like,
and they don't look at the facts,
right?
And then they move in that
But
direction.
it's
That's
more
how they
than
do it.
that, though. It's logic. It's like literally. Well, I agree with you. I'm just expounding on it, right? Like, if somebody were to say, okay, well, let's look at it, right? Let's look at the grand picture of things, right? What is the point of life? The point of life is to be happy. Okay, well, let's look at statistics to try to analyze how you get the outcome of happy. Well,
I don't believe in that. I'm not a. I personally am not a
statistic guy.
I'm not a hedonist.
believes
I'm not a
in statistics?
hedonist. A hedonist is somebody that believes that that the optimal good or what is best for society is ultimately what is pleasurable. I disagree with that.
That's not what I said. I think that's more to happiness than just like.
Yeah, you said if it
simple
makes you
pleasure.
happy.
And,
That's
right? Like,
that's
well,
a
yeah,
hedonist perspective.
People don't live to. People don't generally live to be harmful towards others.
Well, let me walk you through.
Are good people. Both people are good people put in shitty situations and they do bad things, but I don't think most people are bad. You know what I'm saying?
Let me walk you through my
can
process,
separate
and then maybe it'll make more sense. Like why I reject the idea. Like what makes you
I was
happiest
just
is the
trying
best
to finish
society.
my thought.
Okay,
I was just going to finish my thought. The point.
Okay, but if your predicate is the predicate of your argument that we want to do what makes people the happiest in society?
Well, one happy.
Is like that your predicate? Like is that a required?
But the predicate is good outcomes, right?
Okay,
like
that's
what
better.
Makes best outcomes,
I like that better.
Right.
All right.
Right. Okay. So let's look at analytics for this, right? Well, it just turns out that married people who have children after getting married and have.
Did he break up?
You know, it,
You
it
broke
just
up.
tends to be
You
those
said
who don't
having
participate in
children and getting
hedonistic
married. And
behavior
hold on.
generally
You
have.
broke up. Repeat it. Damn, dude. I'm trying to tell you that you broke up for everybody. Nobody heard
I'm sorry.
you. All right. So
Go ahead.
yeah. So you said getting married and having kids, and then you broke up.
After marriage with a high school diploma, that is statistically the best way to, I feel, from what I've been able to perceive, to determine whether somebody is like not crazy and is going to do well. You know, generally, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you could maybe you have a contention with that, but that's the conservative position.
I think it's
That's like base.
I think it's a fabulous example of survivorship bias.
Right, to traditionalism. Excuse me, can you explain that? I don't know what that.
Okay. So I'll show you real quick.
Well, I can't see. I'm driving.
Okay. So a survivorship bias, and I'm just going to read this out to you so you can read it, is a common form of a logical error where the data that is presented is representative of only a subset of the population that has already survived a filtering process, meaning that our data is lacking important information, underestimating the true population the data comes from. So a good example of this is the U.S. military was looking at the bullet holes in returning bombers during World War II, and we're trying to use this. And don't worry, this is related. I'll bring it back to the marriage thing. I just need you to understand this so that way you understand my point of view here. Okay? Are you listening so far?
I mean, I'm hearing you.
Okay. So,
And
the U.S. military is looking at bullet holes in returning bombers during World War II, and they are trying to use this information to determine how to improve the survival rate of planes. The image below illustrates the various locations of bullet holes on these planes. The initial reaction of the military was to put armored plates to protect the areas where the bullet holes were on returning planes. However, when the statistician Abraham Wald was shown that data, he saw this as a clear example of survivorship bias and concluded the opposite. Bullet holes on returning bombers indicate where planes could be hit and still survive to fly home. What's missing from the data set are the planes that did not return. So, I'll tell you why I think it is survivorship bias in terms of marriage. It is survivorship bias because if you, for example, have two people living in the same house and they're contributing monetarily or psychologically, then it would result in better outcomes. This, however, does not represent those that would have divorced, and while that they have less money coming in, that wouldn't have beneficial outcomes, or instances of marriages where they're genuinely absolutely fucking miserable. They're just there because the money. Do you see the problem? You only see the survivors here.
Well, I mean, look, I think that you try to make your analogy is bad because, you're missing the point, right?
I think if you have two people in the house, I think if you have two people in the house, hold on. If you have two people that are working, making money for one household, then monetarily they would do better than somebody who doesn't. It's not marriage that makes this it better. It's more money.
No, I get it. I know that. But I'm telling you that's the statistics are not trying to prove that you get married, you're going to have great outcomes. That's not what conservatives do, because that would be stupid, right? If you believe that, then I can see why you would think somebody is stupid, right? The way we look at it is, okay, well, shit, right? Like, how do you get the best outcomes out of let's say on the worst spectrum, right? On the spectrum, right? On the worst possible situation, right? So you go to the ghetto and you look at parents that are together that are that have high school diplomas and did not get pregnant before marriage, and within even that group, you see
because
that they have better
kids
outcomes,
are expensive.
right?
Yes.
And then hold up. Listen.
This is just proving that money is what helps.
Wait, but you gotta listen to what I'm saying, right? Because the second part of this is critical for you to have the understanding of where the conservative viewpoint looks at values, right? So then you look at what is it that we could look at as the things that almost guarantee bad outcomes, like almost guarantee it. And the conservative, that's going to be drug abuse. That's going to be propensity for crime, and what else? I guess there would be
a higher
right?
propensity of crime is
focus
usually
on those
lower
two.
socioeconomic conditions.
Right.
That's
right.
what increases crime.
But those are not correlated. Those are not.
No,
inherent,
you're right. They're not
like
correlative. They are causal.
Have,
they are causally related. Poor socioeconomic conditions is a causal relation to increase crime. That's true. What I just said is true.
Right, and then you look at the outcomes of the people. Right, and then you look at the outcomes of the people that don't fall under this criteria that you have to dismiss, because the drugs, like if you look at a person, right, and they're having an issue, right, you could say that maybe their past history is what's causing their issue for sure. But if they're abusing heroin, we can for sure say that the heroin is a critical issue here that we need to resolve, right? That it's above whatever's in the past. The heroin is the most important issue because it really
can you please,
almost always
why don't you make your point, right? Because you're going all over the place, and I'm still I'm trying to hear you out for your point.
I'm okay,
all right, well, land the plane if you could.
Like, to the conservative, our values are not just like values that we believe in because God tells us to, bro. It's like analytically true that if you
So the problem is that the conservative
you'll have better outcomes.
The conservative often looks at things in a very surface level position. They don't look at causal relations that causes these things to happen to begin with.
No, we do.
They don't.
We do, bro.
You don't. It's
we
very
do.
surface level.
But
right?
like,
because like when I'm sitting here, like a good example could be like along the lines of if there is a narrow road along a cliffside, and like every year there's like an X amount of people that die. The conservative argument is, well, you should be watching the road. We should be teaching people how to, how to pay attention to the road. Let's punish people if they're not paying attention to the road. Whereas the leftist would think, install a guardrail. And that's the argument for tons and tons of left-wing positions, right? Just, hey, do this thing that makes things better and safer.
Dude, I really don't understand how that's a response to what I'm saying. Like, I guess maybe you're
again, if you have a traditional family, a wife and a husband, you've got two incomes coming into the house. That's more money.
Right.
So you do better.
You understand how that's
monetarily.
Right.
So you
inherent.
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 Okay. So but that doesn't mean the marriage is what's doing it. What it means is there's just more income doing it. It also doesn't take into
you gotta
account the
understand
numerous
that-
amounts of instances where it's like you go beyond just actual monetary advantage, and it's like whether or not people actually are happy in their relationship. And I think like there's like this societal expectation that you ought to be married, but I'll be honest with you, I don't think everybody should get married. I think that there are some people that they're just they're not going to be happy being married. I think that there is an X amount of people. They're like, ooh, being married is an awful thing. And they'd be miserable married. And too many people just bite the bullet because that's what society tells them to do.
Yeah. Yeah, man. You look. I mean, I just figured it out, right? You're stuck on the marriage thing. Look, the problem is that I can make the same point by just making the claim or the statement that I retract that the marriage value and just simply make it that if there's a child involved, two people are rearing the child as opposed to just one. It's always better.
No, not true.
Always better.
That's not true.
That's okay. When
so generally, statistically speaking, hold on, Extremo. Generally, statistically speaking, maybe, but you can have radically different outcomes here, right? For example, if a parent is abusive and the other is not, huge difference. Right. You need to get divorced from that person for the better outcome of the child. There are instances where dad or mom is a deadbeat and they won't fucking do anything. They don't do anything to make their life better or their kids' life better. And as a result, they're more of a detriment than they are a help. There's a lot of differences.
Correct.
Maybe somebody drinks too much in the family. Maybe, one of them has sexually assaulted their child. Like there are numerous things where it's like, okay, you don't want necessarily both parents. It's entirely dependent on the situation.
Right.
So obviously it's not always better. Again, right? And this is it's not always better.
Well, you're dismissing what I said earlier. I'll quickly reiterate. If there is not the value of drugs or crime in the equation, most times it is better when two people are raising a child compared to one. If drugs and crime are not an issue, because if drugs or crime are involved, that's always going to lead to negative outcomes. We've already created that base.
Okay, but then that means always is not then saying that the parents always together is not obviously not correct.
Sorry for not being see bro, look, this is why people sometimes can think that you're bad faith, bro, because I understand that your issue is semantics, but
it's not a semantic. You're saying every time it's good. Obviously, the extremity is not correct.
Bro. Most times, bro.
Okay, there
you go.
Most times.
Okay, so what's semantics?
I don't even agree.
Okay.
I don't even agree with that.
Like,
I think it's entirely dependent on the situation.
The statistics prove that, bro.
All right. Well, what if I told you this, right?
Claim.
Based on statistics, right? If you were if there was a 80% probability of a statistic being correct, then guess what? 20% of the time you're going to be 100% incorrect. Understand? You're talking about individual lives here.
You should never, Amender, you should never bring in, wait, hold up. You're right, Amender. You should never bring up a statistic.
No, that's not what I'm arguing.
You're
extrapolating the generalism. You're extrapolating a generalism onto individuals, right? and I'm pointing out the error of that.
No, yeah, and like my thing is that I get what you're saying, but you're dismissing what I'm saying completely, bro. You're thinking too hard. Just listen to what I'm saying. That way you can understand the conservative position, right? The conservative position is that if your goal is to have best outcomes, right? Just think about it just as a rational human being, right? Would you rather your kid follow a life that is going to lead them to less issues or more issues?
Less.
Well, you can actually you can apply analytics to try to make the determination on what behaviors are good and what behaviors are bad.
Yes.
Like I said earlier, you take away the value of drugs and crime from the situation, and it's always generally better to be a person that doesn't have children, that doesn't have a child until they're of age, has a high school diploma, and if they do have a child, they rear them with another person. Because when you have two
That's
incomes
dependent.
taking care of a kid,
There's a lot of dependence there.
I can tell you having a partner is very important, bro. And if it's
It
not,
can
bro,
be.
I can
It can
see
be.
where a single parent.
It can be, Extremo.
But most times it is bad outcomes. But
Sure,
most
but
times
that,
it is
but
bad
do you
outcomes.
understand how I'm able to exhibit
Right.
like individual instances where it doesn't work out? Do you understand?
Sure, but you're.
Yeah. So
you're
when I
right,
brought up the
but
statistic where
unless
it's
you
like,
have the
if you're correct
qualifier-
about a specific
wait, hold on,
statistic,
listen,
80% of the
unless-
time, that would mean 20% of the time you're 100% wrong. Do you understand the problem?
But you're dismissing what I'm saying.
I'm not dismissing what you're
Don't you
saying.
get how
I'm saying having more money
like all your
would
criticism-
result in better
all
outcomes.
your criticism.
I don't know what else to say to you, Extremo.
Hello?
You're not understanding at all what I'm trying to tell you.
Wait, hold up, man. I'm having a very hard time hearing you here. Go ahead and repeat yourself. I'm sorry. I apologize.
All right. We're taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. He hung up.
I mean, I heard this thing about.
Here we go.
Oh, maybe his phone died.
You're on the
or
line with
something.
1stAmender.
I'm sorry, bro. My phone literally just cut off.
All
Can
right.
you? I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I really couldn't understand what you were saying.
I feel like
Go ahead.
yeah, that's what I was telling you. I feel like that you're not understanding my argument.
The last thing I heard you say is that you understand how the traditionalist, the conservative position is how to get the best outcomes, right? Is that correct? You understand that?
Repeat that.
The goal of the conservative is to how to get the best outcomes, which I would imagine is the goal of the liberal, right?
I mean, I'm more of a progressive, but yeah.
Okay, so now we got to just use reasoning, right? Like
Yeah.
a lot of things can be true at once. A lot of things that liberals say are true, right? But when it comes to certain things that we consider important, you guys seem to have this like amoral, like incoherent,
Yeah.
like system of values that doesn't make any sense and contradicts themselves, itself, and it's very confusing to the traditionalists because the conservative is just like, well, what is good and what is bad?
Yeah.
Well, Jesus made that clear.
So
You know what I'm saying?
again, I believe that the reason why married couples do better
Not
is because
Muhammad.
there's two incomes. That's why.
Oh, right, and I
They tend
get
to be
that,
less
but
poor. And then
that's
as
what
well,
I'm saying.
I should also point out that the very taxation system in the United States would basically fill these people out as being a single household of married couples, but they treat them jointly. So if you say, for example, have two people making $60,000 a year, on their own, they're basically average, but when they're together, they're at 120 filed jointly. So they're well above the poverty line.
Yeah.
So
No, yeah,
it's kind
yeah.
of like
Well,
a self-defeater here where it's like, You're just kind of looking at
that
like,
every
oh, well,
time?
look, there's dual income. So therefore getting married is better for you economically. Like, yeah, also a roommate. Like, what?
Well, it depends.
Like, do you see the problem?
Yeah, I mean, you're just proving my point. You're saying, well, look, extremo, it just tends to be that if you do these things that you're saying, you're gonna have better.
But I'm saying the
outcomes.
problem is not the thing is not the marriage. Like, I don't believe that it's a causal relation there. I think it's like you just have more people putting money into the house.
But the causal relation, with all due respect, the causal relation proves the point, sir.
Well, again, I'm saying it's not causal. It's not causally related. It's just the fact that you have two incomes in the household. That's why you monetarily do better.
That if you have a higher income, you'll have better outcomes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but again, like once again, like this is like where it gets into like oh, therefore everybody should get married. No, I don't think everybody should get married.
No, that's not.
I don't think marriage is for everybody.
No. Look, again, right? Like, it's not what I'm saying. I literally agreed that I'm not going to be obtuse at all. I'm going to be very clear about what I said. And you agreed already anyway. You said that, and you even proved my point, I guess. But like, that's just a conservative position, bro. It's that simple.
What is the conservative position? Maybe, because I'm confused.
Maybe. But okay, again, right? Like if you, I feel that like people that that behave in a traditionalist way are following a structure of morals that is almost always going to lead to better outcomes if the qualifier of drugs or crime are not an issue, almost always. And then I looked at the liberals, and I met a lot of liberals on Discord. It was very weird because a lot of them were fucking weird and gay, and that's cool, but they all have issues, bro. They all have issues because everybody has fucking issues. But like, again, right, like the traditionalists have issues and they work their way through it with God and support. And the leftist position is to blame everybody and to try to get the state to fix the issue. And we all know that
no. The goal that I have is to have the state. The goal that I have is to have the state install guardrails. It's that simple.
Right.
Make the system where it's harder to fall into pitfalls.
Exactly what I said. No, yeah, I understand that, but the state is not inherent. It's not in their inherent interest to do that. Ironically,
it can
enough,
be.
They actually.
It can be if we pull money out of politics. It actually would be.
In this instance, yeah, you're right, but money isn't politics, and that's not how it's been.
Okay,
like
but
that
it can change. It can change.
And took over the banking system in the 1930s.
We were 3 votes away from stopping insider trading. We were 3 votes away from stopping insider trading, Extremo.
No, we're fucked. Yeah, no, that's way too late.
Do you understand that that's 3 votes away? It's that close. It was that close. It's possible.
Yeah, but it's not gonna. But it's not gonna happen because it's out of our control, bro. Like, they're gonna figure out a way to do it.
I'm saying it's possible. It's possible. No, you're wrong. Because European parliaments have already done it. It's worked. They've pulled money out of politics. It is illegal. It is illegal to have PACs or super PACs funding. They have an X amount of money that goes towards their politicians. That's what they do for campaigns. They do not allow any amount of money to go towards parliament because they know it causes corruption. It is totally possible. Mm-hmm. It can be done in the United States. It just matters whether or not that's an important factor for you when somebody is coming up to bat. Yeah, like if they say something like that, hey, I want to stop insider trading. I want to pull money out of politics. That's a guy you should vote for.
Yeah, I agree with you, bro, but they all say that. Like, they've been saying
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. Not all of them say
Everybody
that.
Does.
A ton don't say that.
No. I mean, he did. Look, the point is that like the traditionalists, bro, have some clear stated values that seems to work out, you know. And again, right, the liberal is the purple-haired lesbian yelling about shit. And I think, look, to be fair, again, right, like I think that like the two things that create guaranteed bad outcomes for everybody, bro, is drugs and crime. And crime includes childhood sexual abuse, which is literally the worst thing that could possibly happen to a person. Like literally, it fries their brain and it makes them incapable of making rational decisions. And at least from my perspective, from the people that I've met and the people that I've talked to, it seems to be that like purple-haired lesbians usually have some sort of experience with child sexual abuse, and not being funny about it at all, but it explains a lot, right? And that's okay because it doesn't matter whether you're a liberal or a conservative. Bad things can happen, right? For sure. And we should maybe you disagree with the way that the conservative tries to deal with those type of issues, but that's besides the point. Because other than the crime or the drugs, you cannot prove to me that being a good person, being respectful, being charitable, being caring about others, being basically just what Jesus taught, right? You cannot prove to me that the tenets taught by Jesus are bad. And that's why in the morality tier list, only two people were at the top.
Should we give to the homeless?
And it wasn't Stalin.
Should we try to take care of the homeless?
Jesus,
do you think that we should do housing? Do you think we should do things like housing first initiatives?
I want to solve homelessness for sure.
Yeah, so housing first initiative?
There's many ways to do it.
Housing first initiative?
Well, let's think about who's the people that.
Let me walk you through it. Right now, it costs about $60. It costs about $50. I think it's about $60,000 per inmate in prison. $60,000 per inmate. Right, that's how much it costs.
Yeah, man, that's just a racket right there.
A housing first initiative. It would actually reduce overall. It would reduce overall crime. It would not require. It would reduce overall crime and not require us to feed them 3 hots and a cot, and then they could actually try to better their life if we could just get them a house.
No, I get that.
Yeah, it would just be cheaper for us to do it that way than it would be for us to,
Yes, but we gotta tend to both the fact that they're homeless and the reasoning why they're homeless.
Yeah, no, you just have it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just a housing first initiative.
No, but just you
just get them a house.
Hold on. No, because there's 2 things that guarantee make bad outcomes, and one of those bad outcomes is being homeless, and that's drugs and crime.
Yeah. So right? Again, like drugs and crime, that is increased by poor socioeconomic conditions. You could actually reduce drug use and crime use by just getting housing first. This is proven.
Right, but getting the housing does not stop the crime.
Not initially.
That's why you go to Section 8 housing, and
not initially.
Section 8 housing.
Section 8 housing has been fabulous at reducing crime. Section 8 housing has been fabulous at reducing crime.
They put the Section 8 houses in good neighborhoods sometimes, and that neighborhood is always the one that has the broken window and the 8 kids running around and fucking knocking on people's doors asking for money. Don't ask me how I know that. But the point is that the reality is that the issue is not the fact that some people are homeless. The issue is crimes and drugs. And if you solve the crimes and drugs,
this is incorrect.
People will be homeless.
This is incorrect.
Just by virtue of that. Because
Wagner, New York EDU neighborhood crime exposure among housing choice voucher households show that the research finds that voucher households occupied neighborhoods that were about as safe of the average poor renter household, and that with much lower crime rates than those of assisted tenants in place programs.
Yeah, we should do what New York does because they're the best because they have the most homeless. so they would know.
Well, there's a lot of people, and the cost of housing is very
Well, yeah,
high
yeah,
in New
there's a lot
York.
of
So
people
yes,
in
there's a lot of
Texas, and we don't
homeless.
have nowhere
I would
near the
argue,
homeless people.
I would argue for having a housing first initiative, so that way that we can reduce overall crime and homelessness and less people in crowding the prisons. And it would actually be cheaper for the government to do it that way than it would be for us to imprison them. And
Yeah, I agree. We shouldn't imprison them. I don't know why you're bringing that up.
I'm saying,
We should,
so when people have
we
poor
should help
socioeconomic
them.
conditions, what happens is that they
Right.
end up choosing crime. It's really common. Right? People got to eat, so they'll steal.
No, I don't think
They'll often get
I don't
hooked on
think
drugs.
poverty
They can get
is
all sorts of negative things happen when you don't have a home to be able to maintain a job. That's why I argue for housing
Here's
first.
the thing, Amanda. You're so ignorant. That is such an ignorant position.
Oh, okay,
you know
you're right.
nothing of
You're right.
poverty.
You know, I
The
should have listened to
reality is
Jesus. You're right. I got to listen to Extremo next time. We're
Well,
not listening to Jesus. Sorry.
that's not
Let's
what I
go. Let's
said
take
at
away
all.
the
I said
housing
the
first.
opposite. I
Fuck
said
housing.
that's not what I said.
That is
at all.
literally what you're
saying
arguing.
that.
You're arguing exactly that. You're going against what Jesus'
I don't know what
teachings
you're
are.
talking about. I never even brought up any
You
counter
argue
to that point
Jesus'
that you made at
teachings,
all.
right? And
But
one of the things that Jesus
you're putting
argued is
words in
helping
my
the
mouth,
poor.
and that's very bad
And
faith,
I
bro.
argue for
But
housing
that's very bad faith what
initiatives.
you just did.
Yeah, but housing initiatives work. We know
No,
housing
you
initiatives
argue
work.
with a
We just
solution that you
we
believe
have
it works.
dumbass Republicans that make dumbass arguments where they're like, no, we shouldn't have that. We should have the retributive system, and
Well,
like the
hold
problem
on.
is the drugs.
Hold
You know,
on.
let's do more drug war stuff.
No,
That'll work.
Politicians are bought by corporations in the military-industrial complex. We had already
I don't
agreed
know
that
what else
that's
to
an
tell you,
issue,
Extreme.
and that's the reason.
I'll let you have the last word, though.
Damn, bro. Last time we spoke, you were getting mad at me because I was saying that you're bad faith. I didn't even make that claim. You got mad at somebody in the chat room and then started picking on me because you thought I said it. I didn't even bring it up.
I asked you,
You were
was I
making
bad
me
faith?
defend a claim that I didn't even make.
I asked you, was I bad faith?
You were being bad faith, and I didn't even respond to it because I didn't make the claim. Like I think that
but
like
I feel like
sometimes
if I ask, am I bad faith? I
sometimes
feel like you
you know
can
what I
answer
think,
that
bro?
question, right?
Well,
Why is that such a
and
difficult
if I were to be
question
honest, I would
to
say-
answer?
I would say that you are bad faith sometimes, bro, because sometimes you're.
I don't think I'm being bad faith.
And you're.
Me
think you
bringing
do
up
it
a relevant
intentionally,
point
bro,
and
but
then
like you did it
poking
multiple-
holes into your argument is not bad faith. That's just me pointing
Yeah,
out
but you
the
haven't-
error in your
you haven't
logic.
fo-
Right,
You-
like when
you need to
Republicans
re-
say
you
that
need to listen.
they're okay with Jesus's teachings, but completely ignore the whole, help the homeless kind of a thing.
Well, no, but you've made multiple. You've said that I made multiple claims that I didn't, and as a
You
matter
made a
of
claim
fact,
that we
like
should
you
follow
even earlier-
Jesus's teachings.
like
Did you not?
Said that you.
Did you make the claim that we should follow Jesus's teachings?
I even caught you in.
He doesn't even acknowledge it. He just goes on the same train. He doesn't even acknowledge it. It's like I'm talking to a wall here. Hey, did you acknowledge that you argue in favor of Jesus's teachings?
Excuse me, bro.
Well, I just want to see where I'm being bad faith here, right? But like, you won't even acknowledge the. You won't even acknowledge. No, you're just repeating. You're saying things that aren't even related to the question that I was asking, right? That's why I'm interrupting you.
Yeah, you asked me to prove to you how you're bad faith, and I'm answering that question, and then you asked me another question about what.
Yeah, you're saying that I'm bad faith, and that how what I'm saying, but the problem is I'm poking holes into logic, and you find that there's a problem with it. Yeah. I mean, I am listening to what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I'm so confident in this.
I don't think you are, bro.
Yes, I am.
I don't think you are, bro. I think you should.
I'll let you have the last word, Extreme. I'm going to move on.
Let me ask you this, bro. Would you get rid of Medicaid and Medicare, but replace it with a system that is like the NIH, but only for like specific diseases like cancers, and asthma, like chronic diseases, basically, and the government pays for all of it, brain surgeries, everything.
No, I would not get rid of
You
Medicare
have to
and
get rid of
Medicaid.
Medicaid.
No, I would not want to get rid of Medicare.
But
and
mind
Medicaid.
you, every chronic disease free, 100%. In America, mind you.
I'm going to move on, Extremo. I'm going to move on. It's good talking to you.
Well, salam alaikum, bro.
Peace. I don't even know what the fuck his point was. That's why I wanted to move on.
I don't think he knows
Just
what
came
his
out of
point
fucking
was.
nowhere. Like, it came at like
No,
random
his point
shit.
is just yeah, it's just if you don't agree with him, you're bad faith.
Bad
which
faith
is
if you
like
don't
absolutely
agree.
idiotic.
Dude, I've been looking everywhere for this freaking gold skull Tulla. I cannot find it. I am looking.
It's the impossible skull Tulla. I'm sure you're gonna find it at some point. I think you just need to go like, you need to go methodically to like all the places where you can have it and just look at
It's got to be an
the
Ocarina
map,
of Time
right?
mini dungeon.
Or you can do the thing with the glitch that I
Let
told
me
you.
pull up the Ocarina of Time mini dungeon. I already got that one. I can't do it. And I'm not going to do a glitch to do it. I'd rather discover it.
But I think, yeah, well, I mean, I think that's because I watched the thing, and it just looks like a normal one, because you put a bomb in a specific place, and that's it.
Is the Gerudo training ground one of them? It's gotta be.
Yeah, I think we should have all the programs out there that we have.
Yeah, I don't want to get rid
All
of
the-
Medicare. That's stupid.
The Section 8s and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like, it's
Section 8
like, oh,
housing.
would you-
Section 8 housing is fabulous. Honestly, like one of the biggest things is a lot of poor outcomes come from like housing projects when there is this association with poverty and whatever the housing project is. And it's really a shame because it's like a catch-22. But if you can disguise it to specifically target the poor while at the same time leave it into the public populace that, that it is not there specifically to help the poor, it actually ends up with better outcomes. Isn't that wild? Like simply the association of being poor gives people a negative...
I don't really understand like Extremo's thing of we first need to deal with the drugs and the crime, and then we're gonna deal with the homelessness.
It puts the cart before the
like,
horse, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, that's
not
the
cart
whole
before the horse.
problem.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, the whole problem is
reason
that
you
it
have
starts-
those things, it's homelessness.
It's true.
Like, what the fuck?
It's true. I mean, a lot of people, like, they end up homeless. The number one way people go bankrupt in the United States is healthcare. That's how you get a sudden giant bill. You can't afford it. You sell your house. Boom, homeless.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, it's like I heard this point about well, if you finish high school and you get married and whatnot, and that's a great predictor of like you're gonna have like a great life. Yeah, it's a predictor. It doesn't mean that everybody can do it or should do it. There's literally people that cannot finish high school because maybe their parents are poor and they can't really do it. Like there's so many things. Yeah, if somehow you get to the point where you do that, oh great, then you're lucky at that point.
Wait, is the Gerudo training grounds that one dungeon that's like really hard to get the ice arrows? Oh, is it? Is that the one?
Maybe.
Because that one is
I don't
not
know.
fun. That is it's a tough dungeon. It's tough.
So maybe yeah.
And you
but
get the
maybe
ice
that's the
arrows,
one
and it's
you-
entirely optional. It's like totally optional. You don't have to do it.
But did you?
Maybe
you
the
check
gold
if
skull
you got
Tulla is in
the-
there because I haven't been in
Yeah.
there. I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, I think you found it, man. It's usually in the worst place, right?
Yeah.
That you're gonna look at.
Oh yeah. We're about to find out if it's got its own like map structure. I think it does. I should have called Epona. I didn't do that. I'm almost there anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't need Epona. Epona's stupid. Me and my homies hate
Amanda,
Epona.
Why do conservatives and Republicans generally like always bring up statistics when they don't know jack shit about how to interpret statistics?
Yes.
That has always been like
Really
crazy to
common.
me. It's like why
Really,
why
really
would you
common.
do that? It's like you don't even understand. It's like you don't know exactly what it means to have a statistic about something. Because I could literally make you have like a correlation between, I don't know, like the consumption is this was the classic one, right? Like ice cream causes shark attacks.
Yeah.
That thing.
Hold on. Hold on.
Where
is this? Hold on. Is this? It doesn't have its own. Is there a gold skulltula in the Gerudo training ground?
let me look at the list, because maybe. So which one was this? Can you repeat the name?
Gerudo training ground.
Gerudo training ground. Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. It just says Gerudo Valley and Gerudo's Fortress.
Oh, damn.
And I think you got all of them from both locations.
Give me one quick second. Well, I got to get the ice arrow anyway. I might as well go for it. Hold on. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back. It won't take me long. Where's my edge? Where's the music? Where's my music? All right, hold on a sec. Let's get the music on. There we go. All right.
Okay, so Amender.
Yes.
Quick question about the Skulltulas. Have
Yes.
you been to the house of Skulltula in Kakariko village?
Yes.
Or whatever? Okay, so from them, you should be taking 6 Skulltulas.
What?
Because they're from progress milestones. Yeah. So the thing is, it's like that's what it tells me here. Because it's like...
Yeah, I've already talked to all of them. There's only the last one that's missing. They don't have any gold skulltulas.
They should.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. Does the Gerudo training grounds have gold skulltula?
Yeah, I don't see it in my list.
No.
I see here like this. Look, so in Kokiri Forest, you have 3 of them. In the Lost Woods, you have 3 of them.
Yeah, I mean, I've collected.
Field,
I collected from all of the locations. The only thing that was left was the dungeons.
Okay, so in the dungeons, you have Deku Tree. You
and
have
I
4.
did the dungeons.
Yeah.
I went through literally every single one of them.
So Dongos, you have 5. Jabu Jabu, you have 4. Forest Temple, you have 5. Fire Temple, 5. Water Temple, 5. Shadow Temple, 5. Spirit Temple, 5. Ice Cavern, 3. Bottom of the Well, 3. Hyrule Castle, you have 1. Outside Ganon's Castle, on the archway, you have 1. And then the only thing that's left, it says here, like Kakariko Skulltula House rewards, and it's a total of 6 from progress milestones. And it says here that the progress milestones are Adult's Wallet, Stone of Agony, Giant's Wallet,
Yeah.
Pomchus,
I got that.
Piece of Heart, and Huge Rupee reward.
Yeah.
So which the fuck one is like? Did you miss? You want to go through like all of them, like just one by one?
You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Oh, I finally got you. Okay. How you doing today?
Hello. Can I get your name?
Red.
Red? All right, Red. What you want to talk about?
I don't want to say my actual name. You can just address me by Red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I don't want to come on here and debate or anything because I'm not too into politics. I just like listening to debates. But I do have a question for you. I'm noticing the way you speak, right? I do wonder what got you into politics and stuff like this.
I like to blame my friend's mom who liked Fox News a lot when I was 15, and I just listened to her. It made me a Republican, actually, initially.
And then what caused the switch over?
It was gradual, but it was basically a lot of reading.
Okay. All right. Well, I was just curious because I'm going around the internet. I'm finding people that are trying to do like a similar thing you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And asking this question because I mean I'm genuinely curious as to how some of these people get into politics and stuff like this. It's pretty interesting to learn about.
Yeah. I mean, I think like for me, like I went from Republican to Libertarian, from Libertarian to Democrat. And it was just, I didn't like the war on terror as a Republican. I couldn't coincide with that with like an inalienable right. Well, actually, I don't even think I was addressing inalienable rights back then. I just knew it was wrong. I knew the war on terror, there was something off about it. It didn't make any sense to me. And I was like, why are we so war hawkish? This was like during the Bush era. But as time has gone on, you know, I was like, okay, well, maybe I just want minimal government because government does bad. And kind of true, but also there's instances where it's like not great at all. For example, the lack of government lacks social safety nets, and it's easy to fall into destitute poverty, you know, or you end up in situations you cannot control. And I seek to, you know, strive to pick out areas where people could land in common pitfalls where they land into poverty or drug use or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. All right. Well, I was just calling to see how you got into this stuff, and I respect the work you're doing.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Are you subscribed?
No, I am not.
I would love it if you did.
All right.
You have a
Sounds
great
good.
day. Peace.
You too.
You know what made me into politics?
What?
My parents and my father especially is heavily into politics and had certain things to do with certain political parties in the past and people.
Cool.
But way back then when my parents were into it, I wasn't really big to it. But when I was on Skype before, you know, Discord and stuff like that, and Yahoo or whatever was before that, I was in a group called Skype Assholes, and they brought up political stuff all the time. And I started to really follow stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's a shame more people don't get into politics, though.
That's
and
why.
I think, yeah.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
And that's why I got into. That's why I got into getting into political rooms on Discord too, and looking for political rooms because I wanted to continue to hear about stuff and stuff like that.
Okay.
Like more people should be like into politics, and I think I think more people should be just critical, like constantly, of the politicians. And this is the reason we are having like so many issues and so many problems, because people are not really critical of politicians. That's why you see all these people like being fans of Donald Trump. It's like, what the fuck, man? It's like, don't be fans of politicians. I don't see it as a good thing to be fan of like anybody in general, but much less of a politician. Like, the only thing you should do to politicians is criticize them. That's, when they're doing something good, it's just that's what they're meant to do. Good things. So it's like, you should only criticize them. It's like, whenever they're doing bad, always keep them in check, always keep them on their toes. It's like the moment you become the fan of a politician, you just lost. You lost, society lost, everybody's losing at that point, because that politician is kind of, you're handing the politician like a blank check where he can do like anything he wants. So I don't know, I just find it so weird. I think I've told you like multiple times, I like Zoran Mamdani. I think like the guy is like an amazing politician, and I like his ideas and everything. I'm still gonna fucking criticize him, man, like constantly. I don't care. I'm not a fan of Mamdani. What I'm a fan of is the policies, right? Like that's it's like, if I think they're good and if I see they're like they have good effects on society, I will be a fan of them. But even, let's say, imagine I'm a fan of a policy. The moment I see that policy is actually not producing, I'm dropping it, like instantly. And it's like, I just think this is the healthiest way to actually look at politics, because otherwise you're just going to be a pawn. You're just going to be, you're going to be opening yourself up to be lied to constantly if you're not doing this. And politicians, they're not going to hesitate. They're going to fucking lie to you if you give them the chance to do it.
I cannot find this gold skulltula. It's so frustrating.
Do you want to go through the list?
I did go through the list. I don't know what else to do.
Okay, let's do it together.
I'm going back to this spot, and I'm gonna run the Song of Storms, and maybe it comes. I don't fucking know.
So did you do the Cookie Forest ones? All 3 of them?
Yep.
Lost Woods? All 3 of them?
Yep.
Okay, I'm also going to count again, just to make sure that there's it's all good,
So
right? And
annoying.
it adds to 100. Hyrule Field, there were like 2 of them. Did you take all of them?
Hold on, that was daytime. Say what? Yeah, I got, you can see I got all the gold skulltulas in each of those fields. You could see it on my map. I've gotten them. It's just, it's got to be in one of the dungeons, but I went through every single dungeon. What hold on, list of all dungeons in Ocarina of Time. I must be missing a dungeon. I must be missing. Did it? The Dongo's Cavern.
Dodongo's Cavern.
Fire, water,
Jabu Jabu. Forest Temple. Fire Temple. Water Temple.
I assumed that
Shadow
there was
Temple.
a gold skulltula inside Ganon's castle, but that doesn't appear to be the case.
No. Let's just let's go through it. It's like Fire Temple, Water Temple, Shadow Temple, Spirit Temple, Ice Cavern.
Yes, I did it.
And Bottom of the Well.
Did it.
That's it. And then you have one in Hyrule Castle. I'm assuming you took that one. You have one outside of Ganon's castle.
Find the skulltula on the back of the arch used at the guard gate. Use the hook shot to get to it. Why does it say use the hook shot to get to it? Why does it say use the hook shot?
I mean, it's like we've already been here.
I know, it's gotta be... This is the
Here.
last...
Now you need to turn back and it's on the archway. If you're looking back. It should be there, yeah. Oh, move a bit closer to... No, go back. Closer to the edge. Maybe you don't see it. Now turn. No? Lower?
No.
I mean, I'm assuming. Does it matter? It's like when you're taking it, if it's like during the night,
It is night now.
day.
Can't be during the day.
Does it matter if you're like
I mean, I'll check during the day, but
adult?
No. That's daytime.
Let me look at it again. Like, see this guy. You know, this guy was also like adult, just like you. So it's clearly not there.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
I'm assuming you already took it. Maybe you just have a bug.
I just got no. Can't be.
I mean, these things are annoying. Is like when you just have like one left and it just keeps you.
All right, one more time. Zara Domain, Kakiri Forest, Lost Woods, Kakarika Village, Death Mountain, Hyrule Field, Market, Lon Lon Ranch, Lake Ilea, Gerudo Valley, Gerudo's Fortress, Haunted Wasteland. We have all of them in all of those locations. So
in that case, it can only be the ones from like
can only be in a dungeon. So
let's go to the dungeons again. Let's fucking
again,
go to all the
one more
dungeons,
time.
man.
Dungeon again. Okay. Kid Link, let's do it.
Let's get there, and that's it. I think that's the safest way to do it. So where are you going now? No.
Deku Tree.
Temple of Time.
But I'm positive that I did
Deku
it.
Tree.
I'm positive I did all of them.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I'm missing.
Let's check it. Let's check it.
All right. It is getting kind of late, though.
It is.
Probably should stop, but
Are you gonna go to bed?
yeah.
I already went to bed.
So wait, you can only do the dungeons when you're like child.
Some dungeons are for kid, sometimes are for the adult.
Okay.
I have a question.
The answer is 42.
Can the junk in the world with the politics and everything, can that cause you to be worried enough that you sleep less?
Yes.
I mean, it depends. It could be.
Uh-huh.
Lots of people have that problem.
Okay, so now you're gonna go to Deku Tree, right?
If anybody in the comment section knows what I'm missing, please let me know, because I'm all ears. I am completely out of ideas. Wait, is this an area that like? Hold on, what is this area? I mean, is it a part of Lost Woods, or is this an actual? No, it's just Lost Woods. This is Lost Woods. I've already done Lost Woods.
I mean, it is a tree, so you know, it should be in a wood.
Witch says Amender is pretty fried right now. Probably should get off. Fried? How so? What the fuck? I'm just
You're not finding your last.
What game are you playing again?
Ocarina of Time. I'm just stuck trying to find the stupid gold Skulltula and I can't find it. Very annoying. Should have found it by now. No. I had a sneaking suspicion just now, but no. All right, this is the Deku Tree.
Let's see.
We got it, of course, because I checked here.
Okay. Okay, let's go next one.
All right, hold on.
Next one is Dodongo's Cavern.
All right. Hold on. All right. Can I even make it back on Bolero Fire? I'm gonna try. Let's see. I don't know, maybe as Kid Link I'll just get burned.
Death Mountain.
Oh, that's no good. I can't make it over there, I don't think. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta... This is not a good spot to... I'm just gonna... Alright. Let's see, JI99A James says first should be nicer to his fans. What do you mean? I've been nice this whole time. Why are you all upset now? What the fuck? I've been nice. I wasn't mean to anybody.
Who said you were mean?
The fucking...
I mean, you know, disagreement means you're mean, basically.
All right. Let's see here. Okay, come on. All right, so we're going to Dodongo's Cavern, huh? All right, I'm going.
Dodongo's Cavern. I mean, that's the next one. It's in line, you know? We do them in order.
We're going. Dodongo's Cavern. Let's see. 50 says, I prefer creators who are not audience captured. Nice. Sick.
That is also true.
Bobro, everything you believe in is counterproductive to actually making it in these YouTube streets because you do not know how to succeed. Damn, bro. Leave him alone. Leave Bobro alone.
Who was saying that about Bobro?
AWOL.
Classic.
Classic. A call screener would at least add another layer of professionalism. Yeah, I don't have that kind of setup.
I like the noise
You know,
it
a
makes
call
when
screener
it
is
jumps.
for when you have a lot of people calling in, like every time. That's when it's like it's all about the volume. Although I'm probably
like the
sure there's
noise.
some AI that can do it right now. Yeah, so yeah.
I like the noise when the character makes when it jumps.
This is Dodongo's
Yeah,
Cavern.
those classics. Classics.
All right, so we're here.
Let's see.
I saw it. It was there. Now it's not there. Okay. Dodongo's Cavern. All right.
So you're missing this one, right?
Yep.
There you go. There you freaking go. Okay, let's see. Because you have 5 of them.
That's
here. How many
wild.
do you miss? One, right? Just one.
Yeah, I'm missing one.
Yeah.
Let me pull this up. No fucking way.
Bongo. And I did fucking ask you.
I did this
because you
one.
were
I thought
here
I
at
did
some
it.
point.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, it's the one with the keys.
I was just
right?
here.
Yeah, the one with the
Hold on.
walls and shit.
All right, hold on. Let's fucking pull up Chrome. Now I'm excited. Where is it? Chrome.
You were here, dude. How? Okay.
How did I miss
The
it?
fuck one did you
Hold on.
miss? I think there was another one after you do the
I must have
scarecrow.
gotten like happy that I got this one, and I was like, okay, we're done somehow. And I
Yeah.
didn't even notice.
Maybe.
That's
Maybe,
wild.
maybe.
All right, so
It is wild.
we did this one.
Because I remember you being here and doing it.
Okay, we got that one, but we got to be an adult for this.
Do you?
But hold on,
Yeah.
let me watch the whole
Yeah, you
thing
do,
and see. We got this one. This one we definitely got. We didn't reset the game, right? No.
Yeah, but maybe you missed it. It's like you still have to do it all over again. Just make sure.
No, it's got to be over here. It's got to be whatever this one is. Damn, that's quite the walk.
Kind of.
I'm just looking. I just want to see it.
I don't remember you getting this one.
There's no way I missed that one.
Maybe this is the one you missed.
All right. We're just going to start from fresh. Fresh. All right. Let's start off adult Link.
I mean, I can
go.
do that. I can guide you through it. Okay.
Yeah.
Like you can do it, and I can guide you through it. Just let me pop it out.
Yeah.
So I can see it better.
We got this.
Hide members. Okay. Let's fucking do it. Also, do you need to be adult here or?
Yep, I'm
And
going to
this
be
guy,
an
I
adult.
think
I'm going to be an
he's
adult
adult.
because of
Yeah.
the you know, I mean, now that I think about it, I know like we were having like streaming troubles and so I had to restart my computer. I don't know if like did I like restart
Oh,
during the
maybe.
time or I don't think
Maybe, who knows?
so. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Let's pull it up.
This should be the 100. So
All right.
all good.
Yep, 100. Onward to 100. Okay.
Are those people dead in there or just like zombies? Or
They're
whatever?
re-deads. They're called re-deads. There's a lot of hypotheses around like what they are. Some people say it's the villagers. I can't say for sure. I don't know. 1stAmender uniting the right, one stream at a time. I don't know, man.
The right is not uniting anymore. The right is fighting itself
Yeah.
because that's what
I have
conservatives
been
do.
noticing that it's been shifting lately.
Yeah, because look, the fact is they all are based. The relationship in the right is just based on hate, and there's gonna be times when they're gonna hate different things,
Sad.
and they're just going to be against each other because they hate different things.
Yeah.
I mean, hate can unite, but not for long.
All right. Joe Pio just said that he came here
Oh,
because of my debate with Rachel Wilson. That's fucking wild. That is a
I'm pretty
wild
sure
thing to
he's
say.
like very. He's a fan of Rachel Wilson too.
Ew.
I mean, stupid attracts stupid. So what can I say?
All right, yeah, for sure. Dodongo's Cavern, we've not gotten everything, and I've also noticed we don't have the map.
Okay. Sorry. I was slacking.
Relax.
I was slacking. Okay, you need to go down. You need to go there. Okay. Go up. Then you're gonna go straight.
What is here? Hold on. I want to open
Last
that.
door on the left.
I want to open that real quick. Oh. Never mind. Keep going.
Last door on the left. Here. Go to the left. You go straight, kill the things that are gonna appear here. Or just move past. Go, go, go. To the right. Destroy it. Go in.
First one. This one's collected. We have it for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So we can leave. Then we got to go over here.
Go back.
And then
Yeah,
here's the
just-
one
just
that
a sec.
is missed
Yeah, just
quite
wait,
often.
wait a sec, wait a sec.
This
wait a
one
sec.
here.
Oh, now you need to do the Scarecrow song. Maybe this one you didn't take.
Maybe.
There's a chance.
But no, it's gone. All right, so you're going to have to help me on the last one. We definitely got this one.
Okay, so you took this one. Okay. So now let's see what he's doing. He jumps back down. Goes to the right. Yeah, go, go, go.
Probably goes
Go
up
through
that
there,
big
yeah.
giant elevator.
Yeah, just a sec. I think so.
I need a container.
Goes to the
Says, hey,
right.
Daniel, does your wife work?
Yeah, go here. Yeah, jump on this one.
They asked if your wife
Yes, my
works.
wife also.
Yeah.
My wife also works,
Most
yes.
people work. Rachel Wilson
And
is
just
only...
you need to go up.
Yeah, Rachel Wilson is only capable
Jump
of
on the
doing
ledge
what
there.
she does, given the fact that Andrew Wilson likely makes enough money as a podcaster and YouTuber. All right, so which way?
And okay, you need to go to the right. Jump down. To the right.
Go through here?
You need to. I think you need to go on that ladder. Yeah. Just wait, because this guy took like a different approach.
All right, we'll just go...
Wait for me.
Just speed up the video.
And- Yeah, that is true. I should go like
2 times is what
1.5.
I did. No, I do it at 2x.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
just do it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because you remember where
I gotta do
to
it.
go. You can always go back a few seconds. It's not
I just
big.
go the bridge and
Over the
jump
bridge. Okay.
over the bridge. Open the door. And then you need to climb on top of the thingy. And then something's gonna happen. You're gonna
Through
open the
that
other
door?
door. Yeah. And that's where it's going to be. Look at it. Look at the motherfucker.
That's not it.
What? Are you sure?
It's not it.
Oh, and now you need to... Okay.
There's got to be another one. Now where?
Need to go down. Yeah, go down. And then you're gonna have to climb. Whoa, not that down.
All
Go
right,
back
hold
up.
on.
Because there was like a climbing on the wall thingy.
Hold on. Oh, just checking that.
What is that doing?
Trying to get back up there.
How you do it?
JI999A James says, why is Daniel coaching first through this? He hasn't even played the game. He's looking up a walkthrough. I just asked him, hey, pull up this
I can
video
do
and help
that.
me out.
Even if I didn't play the
Yeah,
game,
where do
I
I go?
can do that.
I'm down here.
Okay,
this would've been-
so there's like, let me see. Go back to your where you were like initially. Because it's like after you open that
Yeah, I
door
was here.
and you kill the
I was here.
the first one. Yeah. So this guy is going back down
Left.
these stairs or whatever, but there's like a thing on the wall where you can climb on the wall.
Okay, so I just go down these stairs?
No, but it's not down the stairs. It's on
All right,
those
let me pull it up. I'm gonna
wooden
pull it up. I'm
thingies.
sorry. I'm just going to pull it up myself. Hold on.
Yeah, because I don't know exactly where he goes from here.
All right, hold on.
Because it's
I'm
like
looking.
a wooden thing,
Yeah, I'm watching.
and that's where he gets
Just
the
hang
last
tight.
one.
I'm looking.
Yeah, it's up. It's up. You need to go up.
Ah. Aha, I made a mistake. I see the problem. Do I have to leave Dodongo's cavern again? I may have to. That may have been the issue. Let me see. If I leave this and then come back, does it lift itself back up? Let's see. It does not lift itself back up.
That one.
So I have to leave. No, I have to leave Dodongo's cavern entirely. I realize my error.
Oh. Really?
Yep.
Because otherwise it
That's
doesn't
why I missed it.
Oh.
That's
Okay,
why I
so
missed
it
it.
doesn't. You cannot climb on that shit,
Yeah,
right? It
you have
doesn't
to
go
you have
up.
to reverse. You have to reverse
I
way
get it.
your way through. So.
Yeah, I get it
Yep.
now.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we have to leave Dodongo's cavern, come right back.
Because it resets, right? Like every time you do it, I'm assuming.
It does. So we're
Okay,
gonna
but
go back
now
in.
you know where to go, and you don't even need to go to the first one because you can just go to the.
Yeah, we can go to the big.
one.
Yeah.
You need to wait for it now to
It's fine.
come back down.
All right.
Because that might be the last one. Because I don't think you got it last time.
Keep in mind, right? Most people cannot afford having stay-at-home mother, and just the father goes to work. It's not that simple. Most people need both in the household doing work, right? The only reason why Rachel Wilson is capable of doing it is only because that their husband makes enough money to do so. But most people would, even with a degree, is not going to make that much money. It's just not possible.
So right here.
Let's see here. Yes, we're going to keep going.
Yeah, just keep going. Yeah. Jump on the bridge.
Yeah, you mistook a regular skull teller for a gold. Astro! Thank you.
Hey, jump
Bastard.
here.
Oh my god, go away. All right, it's fine.
I just jump.
I have so much health.
Yeah, I see that.
But I need a
It's
container
crazy.
says, but isn't that what a nuclear family is? Yeah, the nuclear family is dead. Yeah, I'm sorry. They're dead. And it's not coming back.
There you go. That's the thing. Okay.
Yep.
And now you need to
'Cause
climb on top of it, and it's to the left. You have the skull tula. Or you should. There is fucking.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god. 100, baby. Ciento.
It's so frustrating, bro.
Yeah, I know, dude. Like
Good
this, like when
God.
you're trying to 100%.
100%,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's how it goes.
You would just think that there would be like a log or something telling you like, hey, you got this, you got that, like instead of like having to do what we just did. But yeah, that's good. We did it. Let's see. AWOL says, why is the nuclear family dead? Or so she thought of a mother and father in the safe household is dead. Doesn't that bode negatively for America? Not necessarily. Could be good, could be bad. It's just dependent on how you look at it. But I'm saying like it's dead in the sense that like the mom stays at home and takes care of the kids while the dad works. This isn't exactly super healthy for everyone either. I mean, you'll find very often women were taking advantage of prescription medication because they were fucking bored. God damn, were they bored. They were like, dude, I ain't got nothing to do. All I'm doing is fucking cooking and cleaning and taking care of the kids. I don't get to do anything. They would literally go stir crazy in their houses and also just completely ignore like being literally abused by their husbands from being drunk in the 50s. It's not a great scenario. Like a lot of people have this kind of romantic idea of the nuclear family. Trust me, it's not anywhere close to as good as you think it is.
Also, they had zero independence. Like, to be very honest, it's like
Exactly. Like they were just like
couldn't do
they were
anything.
effectively they were treated as like property for the man. It's like it's
I mean,
totally
not only
fucked up.
that, but
They
like,
couldn't
if
own credit
the
cards. They
husband
couldn't have their
died-
own bank
Oh, yeah,
accounts.
that's-
They couldn't, they couldn't have any of the things that
Yeah.
are kind of assumed today. And it's like, bro, dude, you do not want that. You don't want to go back to that. That's a terrible idea.
No, but they had no ways of like actually taking care of themselves. Like, for example, if the husband died, they would just
Which
be like,
says Amender despises the
nothing.
nuclear family because he views it traditional and conservative. No, I don't despise the nuclear family. I'm okay with the nuclear family. I'm saying the nuclear family is dead and it's not coming back. I'm sorry. Be mad all you want. That's the reality. That's the way it's going to go, and there's nothing you can do to stop that.
Yeah, by the way, it's like if I may add something, and I know this is not gonna bode well with you either, but the thing that killed the nuclear family that you guys are talking about, where you have the stay-at-home mom and the dad that has like a single salary that can maintain a family of 6,
Is capitalism.
is actually capitalism. Yes, that's what fucking killed it, right? Because
Since you-
capitalism killed the nuclear family you're dreaming about. But you cannot have both of them. You cannot have the cake and eat it too. It's impossible. You have to deal with it. You need to
Right.
choose. It's either this or that.
So now
You
I
can't have both.
basically have infinite rupees, effectively. Because anytime I want more rupees, I can just go to this guy. He'll give me 200 rupees. That's it. That's 100
okay.
gold skulltulas. That's all you get for doing all that. It's so much work
Yeah.
for like nothing.
Yeah.
Like there's so many places you can go to get like 200-300 rupees. Get some J says, "What's up, poser? Hope your day is awesome." I don't know what you think I'm posing about, but okay.
At least he says, to have an awesome day. So there's that.
All right, let me look. Do we now do all the hearts?
Oh, you gotta.
Yeah. I think
gotta.
yeah, we've got 100 and now we just got to get the
How
rest of the
many?
piece of hearts. So I got to pull up a list
5.
on the piece
how
of
many?
heart, on the heart pieces. Well, so you'll notice I have a total of 5 hearts
left.
to get. And to get the 5, I need a quarter heart piece from each one. So 4, 8,
Oh, so
12,
20.
16, actually a total of 17 because there's one missing here. So I need
Wait, what?
17 heart pieces remaining.
– 17. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But this one is gonna be a bit harder, right? You don't have a tracker for them, right?
No, I don't
do
have
you-
a tracker. So we basically have to go through each one and just painfully just
Yeah.
go through the list.
And you need to be really fucking careful too.
Very careful.
I'm
Yeah, because you're
assuming.
going to miss one, then you're fucked, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a lot
you
to
just need
get.
to do the whole thing over again.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll get it though. I think we can do it. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. I believe.
I can fly.
I believe I can fly.
Dude, like literally every time somebody says that, like everybody has the same song in mind.
I need a container says, so Daniel brags about having a nuclear family and making so much money, trying to insult everyone. Turns out he does not and relies on his wife to supplement his income. So if you want a nuclear family,
Where did he get that from?
then you are going to supplement your income with your wife's income. That's what having a marriage is. You jointly file your income. So, yes.
Also, I wasn't bragging about that. I don't know where the fuck you got that from.
I mean, he does it. You do have a nuclear family, don't you? You have kids. You've
Yeah,
got
I
the
was just
wife. You got the
pointing out the
dog.
fact,
you
you
got
know.
it. You got it. You did it.
I mean, I don't
You
have
got
the dog. I
nuclear
don't
fa-
have a
Oh, you
dog.
don't have a dog. All right.
I don't have a
You got a
dog.
white picket fence?
Like maybe that's what I mean.
Maybe a brown
That's what I
fence.
miss.
All right.
I have a
All
white
right.
picket fence
Well,
around the condo.
this is a good time to stop. I think, you know, we've been running for a while. I think I'm an hour past my normal running time. So I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. We'll do more. Let's see.
Oh my God.
I need a container
I like
says
how
nope.
AWOL didn't
Nuclear
understand
income
anything.
means the wife does not work. Okay, then the nuclear family doesn't exist anymore. It's just physically impossible.
Yeah.
Unless if you could make over $130,000 a year, you're not doing it. I'm sorry. Or maybe you can get away with it in a cheaper area for about 60, 70,000, maybe 80. Yeah, about there. Like if you can't do that, then sorry, you're not you're not going to be able to survive. Sorry. Yeah, the nuclear family is dead. Then by your metric. If you think that where the wife doesn't work, the wife has to stay home and take care of the kids. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do it unless you're making over $80,000 a year. It's not going to happen. And by the way, $80,000 a year, you're not going to be comfortable with that, right? Taking care of kids on $80,000 a year, and your wife is staying at home, you're going to be begging for your wife to be fucking working, bro. Men should just work harder. Be a man. Yeah, men are working harder. They're working plenty. There's so many men working
Women are
60
also
plus
working
hour
harder.
work weeks, and they're still not breaking 80K. So whatever. Anyway.
Like everybody's working harder.
Yeah.
And can't make it, you know.
Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this. We'll do more. Have a great rest of your night.